Hello.
Hello there.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Chat! Snake jumpscare. How's it going, chat? How's it going? It's me!
Exclamation mark Tutoru.
Hey yo for Santa! Thank you for the 15 months! Oh my god, bro. What a jump scare. Thank you for the 15 months for Santa. Welcome. How's it going, chat? Hello, Santa. Hello, Nevzrachny. Hello, Malinka. What's up, Veldak? Katana, have fun at the party, dude. You're probably not here anymore, but have fun. I am back. I am here, and we are gaming. It's not a Hollow Knight stream, finally. I've been very much into Hollow Knight lately, but I had a little feeling. You know. Hello, Nakator. I had a feeling that today is a Noita day. And I have a fun idea for a run. You'll learn about it soon, but I have a fun idea for a run. And you will like it, damn it. Just you wait. Just you wait. So, this week has been a very weird one for me. Lots of streams missed. Some things popping up just in general. But hopefully that's not gonna be a problem. Because there shouldn't be any issues today. I don't think there should be any issues today, except if the power fucking goes out. That's like the one thing where it shouldn't be a problem unless we get a power outage, which could happen at any time, any point, any situation, any whatever. If that doesn't happen, today's gonna be a chill day. Let me show it, because we had a swap video on the Discord today. Nekoter shared a very funny video on the Discord. Classic swap'em. When I saw the start of this clip, I was like, 100% it's gonna be a Taikasava. It's gonna be a Taikasava situation. But no, I was wrong. But dude, look at the Polymage and the Swapper Mage. They're not firing. Wait, how did you get teleported to that shot? Cause that Swapper shot at the Scorpion. No. Was there a Scorpion there? No. So you shot the Swapper. This projectile was on the screen for like a split second, and you somehow, even though the Swapper was in this spot. Oh wait, huh? What? Oh, there were two of them. Okay, there are two Swapper Mages and two Poly Mages. Hi, Horai. I'm broke. Aren't we all? Aren't we all broke, Horai? Maybe I got hit from second one Poly Mage. No, I think it just shot this guy and then immediately this guy. Yeah, and then this guy was shooting at the other Swapper Mage. Yeah. Remember how I was fixing my gearbox? Yeah, I have glimpses of that by memory. Gearboxes are freaking expensive to fix. Now I have another car, so I'm guessing the repairs didn't go as planned. But hey, at least you learned something, right? I'm not talking like, you know, a big moral scale lesson. Oh, you're still doing it. That's great. That's great. As long as you're passionate about it. To have some fun out of it. Because, like, if it's just a... If it's literally just a way to not have to pay and you're like forcing yourself to do it, it's probably... You probably wouldn't be sitting at it for so long, so you're probably more interested in doing it just to do it yourself than you are, you know, just to not pay the money. Sometimes when there is a thing I don't know how to do, but I could pay someone else to do it, I start evaluating the time investment against the money investment. And when I'm looking at the situation, and it's like, I could do this thing, but I could also pay this guy to do it for me. And so, how much do I have to pay to not have to spend like 10 hours learning and doing the thing? But like, sometimes the money is there to be well worth, instead of like learning something you will never use again. But when you have something that you know will be useful to you, or you just want to learn it out of, you know, as a hobby. Like, for me it was video editing. I could pay someone to edit videos for me, but I could have also learned video editing myself, and I'm still not good, but I'm learning every short, every video, every time, every season, getting just a little better. I said my new car in Snake Pie. It's a 1991 Toyota Celica with 4-wheel steering and convertible, which they didn't make in my country, so it's an import. Let's see this beauty. Oh, okay, no registration. Okay. I was a little worried about that, but I don't see any doxing potential in those pictures, so I can show them. Look at that. It's a 3-door one with, oh, you have retractable lights. It's a funny little one. It's like small. It's tiny. But hey, for a car from 1991, it looks good. How many kilometers does it have? Like, how many kilometers did the car make before you buy it? And also the steering wheel on the right side, which is it's gotta be a... Oh yeah, look at that. That's cute. 300k? Okay, okay. Again, a car from 1991. 300k? That's not bad. You got a car? Nope, that's Horai's. Horai got a car. Because Horai over here was learning how to fix a gearbox all on their own. Which is kind of crazy to me if you think about it. I could never. Hi, Nunu! And Trumpets! Hello! And Evil King! Welcome to this next stream. Today we're having a Noita day. Noita, or noita, is the result of a Finnish arsonist asking himself, how can I create the most painful experience possibly? And to no one's surprise, this is actually the best thing to come out of Finland since saunas. I can't. I can. Noita Corolla. What was the name of that car again? Prius! It's fucking Toyota Prius. Bro, you get a short telly with Nola, that's the Noita equivalent of a Prius. These cars are like, every time I took an Uber anywhere, like 90% of the time it's a Toyota Prius. But that's because they have, they're very low, they don't use a lot of fuel. Because they're like hybrids. So when you're like driving around the town, the electric support engine does most of the work, so you don't burn a lot of fuel. I remember having a guy talk about it during one of my Uber trips in Krakow. And he was like super happy with it, like super proud. Like, dude, it's this thing, and it works like that, and then I have an old Fiat Panda. Bro, Fiat Panda is the first car I ever drove. My first ever driving lesson, they put me in a Fiat Panda. Not even kidding. I love walkable cities. man, I don't know what they were thinking when they were building cities around the time where cars got really popular, but it's so annoying that a lot of cities were built for cars first, and then the people living in those cities. Like, it's so counterintuitive and just so stupid. It's so dumb. Then again, car industry is really big. See Amsterdam, how they changed? Oh yeah, I heard a lot about Amsterdam. I watched a little bit of Adam something and what is the name of the other channel? Better Than Bikes or something with bikes. I don't know, but these two are like glazing Amsterdam big time. Highway. I mean, highways are okay if they're built, you know, in proper distances from where people live. I visited Chicago for a work trip once, and that city looked like a car city. Pretty much every American city looks like a car city, because, like in America, less than 10% of people use public transportation, but that's because there is literally almost no public transportation in the US. Like, not investing in it at all, because everyone just has a car. Car roady, highways like rivers, zero pedestrian zones anywhere. Yeah, you just have giant parking lots. They have giant parking lots. I remember watching Huts, and he was talking about how he was... What's the... How old do you have to be to drive a car in the US? Is it like 16 or something? 16 is old enough to drive a car? Still you get a license. Oh yeah, but when can you start getting a license? Because like in Poland you can't get a license until you're 18. So I got my driver's license when I was 18. And then I never bought a car. Towns used to be built around major routers in the medieval times. Major routes. In medieval times, the population density has changed, and we shall think more like veins in our bodies. And medieval towns, it's a very interesting topic, because like in Poland you can still see a lot of there are quite a few places where you can just actually see medieval-ish infrastructure. Because like if you go to like Krakow, Gniezno, there are places in Poland where you can like still see some of this stuff. Malbork. No major vein directly through the Organ City, just close enough. I've been to Krakow many times. Sometimes just on a trip, sometimes to a concert. Krakow is awesome. Probably one of my favorite cities in Poland. They have a big-ass castle in Krakow. That's really cool, you know. You can see the mountains from Krakow as well. I love mountains. Have I ever mentioned I love mountains? Mountains are great. Who's American here? Wake up. Yeah, Americans, wake up. Where is... Go ask Dunk. Dunk is American. He's also degenerate, so he's not asleep even though it's like 6 AM in the US. I've been to that castle. They have goblins, and there's a dragon outside. Yeah, the castle is called Wawel, and it used to be the capital city of Poland, like Krakow. Krakow used to be the capital city of Poland. But then at some point we moved to Warsaw. And before that, Gniezno was actually the capital city. Like, Gniezno was like the legends say it was like one of the first big settlements And it's also kind of like a... I wonder if I can find a map of... it's hard to find any good pictures nowadays. But just like the stream title is suggesting, today is a noita day. And I have an idea for a funny run. I have an idea for a funny run. I have an idea for a very funny run today. This probably is gonna be the first run to start a win streak as well. So I'm probably gonna do the usual stuff of clearing my bones folder. Oh, there is nothing in my bones. Hi, Jokey. Isn't fun illegal? Fun's illegal, chat. Have a good stream. Thank you, Jokey. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go get the music on. I'm gonna do a quick reset, so I'm certain that Prague was too close to Czech lands and later the Hungarian lands was a safer choice. I guess. I mean, it's a bit weird to have your capital city, like... It's so close to the border. True that. It's kind of true. It made more sense in the past because a lot of what nowadays is Ukraine used to be Polish territory, but it was like way back in the day. Poland territories reached all the way to Lviv. So like it made more sense that Krakow was the capital because it was more to the middle then. Yeah, exactly. The shift was according to how the borders changed. What's up, Lobster? How's your sex life? I did not hit her. It's not true. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Lobster. So the idea for the run is very simple. What's up, Quick? How's it going? The idea for the run is very simple. I think you guys gonna like it. The idea, a little twist on top of everything is that no tablet today. I'm not using tablet today. Today is a non-tablet day. Tablet is banned, no tablet. Except if I want to use it for like quests and stuff. So like I can sell tablets, I can use them to open the bunker in the lake, but no tablet combat or tablet levitation. None of that today. The idea for the run is I will be trying to kill all bosses in the game using only tiny. Veldak, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Veldak. Really appreciate it. The idea is that I'm gonna be trying to kill all bosses in the game using tiny. And at the end of the run, I'm gonna try to sacrifice Tiny to the Dark Sun. So, no bosses until I can wake up Tiny and kill them with Tiny. I don't know if Tiny can kill Dragon, now that I think about it. I'll definitely need a way to heal Tiny. But we tested Tiny with a bunch of bosses. He should be able to kill all of them. I'm not sure about the deer, actually. I'm not sure about the deer, but he can kill pretty much all of the bosses in the game. Maybe not Master of Masters? Veldak is the king of meme subs. Veldak is the king. Man, it's been a while since Veldak lost the 420 gift subs. From curse damage. I'm counting on the bite damage more than anything else, but we managed to kill Leviathan with Tiny in the past, so this shouldn't be all that difficult, you know? It shouldn't be all that difficult, if I'm being honest. But we're gonna need a lot of prep. Like, we're gonna need a lot of heals, good teleports, so we can run around with Tiny. Definitely will need melee immunity so Tiny doesn't kill me. Probably gonna try to do some insane heart mage tricks, get my HP to be like insanely high. Yeah, I need protection, but I also need a way to heal Tiny, you know? It's not gonna be just a simple, well, Tiny's gonna take care of himself. No, he doesn't despawn, and he will follow you anywhere in the world. But the problem with him is that he can die. So I have to make sure I keep his health up and running. So we're gonna need COV or some Deadly Heal build. And also, do you guys think that Homebringer Teleport Bolt works on bosses? Does Homebringer work on bosses? Because if it does, I could literally leash Tiny on a spam Homebringer. With like a double long distance cast, I could leash Tiny on a spam Homebringer, but I don't know if Homebringer works on bosses, so... We'll see. Anyway, it's gonna be on a new seed. It's not gonna be on a daily run. Isn't he projectile immune? When you're immune to projectiles, you're just immune to the damage. Think about it this way. If you're covered in ambrosia, right? Are you immune to the polymorph effect from polymages? No, you just block the damage. But you still get polymorphed. Comprende? So even if Tiny is immune to projectiles, Deadly Heal will still heal him. And if he's immune to projectiles, if it can pull bosses, Homebringer should be able to pull him. I forgot to change the name of the YouTube stream. Okay. Yeah, you can heal anything with Circle of Vigor. Circle of Vigor can heal anything. So that's not gonna be a problem. COV is gonna... COV is gonna heal everyone. That's like definitely my preferred way to heal this run, if I can get it, because that's gonna be the easiest way to heal Tiny as well as myself. Oh man, mud. I mean, at least we get mana. Ah. Freaking mud. So yeah, like I mentioned, no tablet today. And no bosses. No bosses, no tablet, until we're strong enough to get Tiny, and make him go and kill all of the other bosses. I'm a little worried about Dragon, because I don't know if Dragon's gonna be immune to Tiny. Like, what happens if Tiny and Dragon meet face to face? Do they try to bite each other? I don't know what's gonna happen. Actually kinda interesting, honestly. They hug. I think the big worm should devour the small worm. I hope. Bite damage does a lot, so if Dragon's lucky, he might actually kill Tiny. But no, Tiny is immune to melee, no? I don't know. Hopefully he is. But if he's immune to melee, that doesn't make him immune to bite. Oh. Speedium. I could go Pyramid, since I have Acceleratum. Heart. Empty formation. I hate it when... Hi Joe! How's it going? Welcome to Snake Stream. We have a fun Noita run for today. Yeah, I'm gonna go Pyramid. With Acceleratium, it's gonna be a breeze. Gonna be fast as the wind. Normally I don't go for the Pyramid Orb, but you know, with a speed potion, it's not that bad. Usually you see me just gulp down the entire flask of Acceleratium, but since not really speedrunning or anything, or it's not a win streak, dousing yourself in AC is way more efficient when it comes to the distance done divided by the amount of liquid you use. You get better numbers, basically. Lasts longer, is what I'm trying to say. if you don't last long enough, just pour the liquid over yourself instead of drinking it. You know, chat? It's the good old method to last longer. Like I said, it's quick. It's quick. With Accelerating, it's quick. Worth to grab a health up, especially since I'm going to try and aim for a hard page trick as soon as possible. So that's definitely going to help. Just a little bit more max HP means I can take more heartaches. And if I can take more heartaches, good things can happen. Hopefully I won't greed on the health and won't die while trying to get to infinite or something. Obviously for now, Hard Win Streak is a bit of a weird topic because I still don't even have Ambrosia. No Ambrosia, and talking about Hard Win Streaks is kind of like insert the joke. I can't think of anything. What's up, Anasia? Hello, hello, Anasia. How you doing? Welcome to this next stream. Just in time for the beginning of a new noita run. It's gonna be a fun one, hopefully. Hopefully it's gonna be a fun one. Ooh, 10-7 with magic arrows. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. It was a no-hit so far. But no, the standard had to be athletic. Yeah, collecting gold with those tablets is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt. I'm probably still gonna switch out this magic arrow for a spitter bolt on distance 7 for the second floor. Just due to personal preference. It's for DPS. Because it fires so much faster. Money! That's the problem I have. Good, how are you? Well, this week has been a roller coaster. I haven't been live throughout most of the week, even, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. I literally streamed one day this week. I haven't streamed on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, streamed on Friday, didn't stream yesterday. Today is the second stream of the week, and you know, I need to bring the grind back. So today we're doing a funny run. Hopefully it is gonna end in a win, which will start a new win streak that I'm gonna continue tomorrow. That's the plan. I was kinda hoping this was Ambrosia. Fresh flask of acceleratium, and we have a flask of gunpowder, which do not underestimate gunpowder. Early game, it's a really good mining tool. It's a really good early game mining tool. You can updraft the gunpowder to the ground, and you can even trick kill with gunpowder. Time to turn on my second monitor towards the sofa and lie down with the cats while watching this next stream. That sounds comfy as fuck. That sounds very comfy. Do we want to do some fungal shifts this run? I'm kinda voting no, because it might become a problem.
2 Carvitium.
Konga! How you doing, Konga? Thank you for the 16 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, dude. How you doing? I saw you were playing some noita yourself. Are you working on the new Apotheosis update currently? Still? Or because you mentioned it on Dunk stream today. Ooh, heart. Are there any bosses that can be killed by Tiny? That's for us to discover during the run. Because from the top of my head, the only boss that I think of that cannot be probably can't be killed by Tiny, the first thing that comes to mind is probably going to be Dragon. I have a feeling that Tiny's mouth will not be able to damage Dragon. That's just an assumption, though. I can't wait for the Apotheosis update, Konga. I can't wait for it, because it's gonna be big, it's gonna be good, and I'm gonna be playing it. Zergstrat? No, we can't. I can't kill bosses. I can't kill bosses. I can't kill bosses. We cannot kill bosses. Okay, that was a lava trick kill. Epic. I can't do the Zerg stat. We can't kill bosses. Every boss in the run has to be killed by Tiny, and then Tiny has to die to the Dark Sun. Those are the rules I put on this run. There's a lot of new locations I'm excited to see people stumble into. New locations is very exciting. Honestly, new locations to explore, it's definitely exciting. I love exploring. Take him out. I kinda want this pheromone. I'm still holding on to the gunpowder because I don't know if I'm gonna need digging. Still. Bro, no tablet, 1200 gold. No tablet. And we have 175 health with 2 orbs. Because I want to grab the pyramid orb. Remember kids, exploring is one type away from exploding. Quite dangerous. Just don't make typos, lol. Don't make typos. Trying to see if there is anything else on this floor. Because like I said, the more hearts we find, the better it will be for the eventual heart mage trick. And also, potentially might run into an ambrosia flask. That's my main concern right now. Find an ambrosia flask. That's a big gold stain. I'm gonna try to dig to it. High hidden. And down we go. Okay. Because the mana won't cleanse the sludge. So pouring the mana into the water before all of the sludge was cleansed was a little bit of a bad idea. But that's fine. We're gonna leave this gunpowder flask somewhere. No reason to break a perfectly good flask. Toss it in the water and let's go grab the pheromone. Pheromone's gonna be useful, hopefully. And this will conclude the first floor. No way to dig out of the Holy Mountain, unfortunately. This might be tricky if I don't get lucky in the shop. Lumidrill, anything really. Acid Cloud. Hey, Lumidrill. And short teleport. Oh my god, okay. We are so gaming. Short telly is amazing. It's amazing. Probably not gonna go for the repulsion field, if I'm being honest. I would, but maybe it's a good idea after all. No, because heart mage tricks are going to be more difficult if I take this, so we're not grabbing that. Repulsion field is gonna make heart mage tricks more difficult, and we want to get a bunch of health before we attempt whatever it is that we want to attempt. So my first goal is to get to the mushroom caverns and possibly maybe try to find ambrosia. Let's die. Mushroom. Ooh. It rolled. Oh, get rocked. So much unnecessary health loss. The potion thrower is immune to lava, by the way. He's not immune to acid, but he's immune to lava. Kinda funny if you ask me. I don't know why they made it this way, but he do be immune to lava. Not having a tablet frees up an inventory slot, which is kinda nice. It's not often that I have so many inventory slots to play around with. If I find a pouch, I can make my own ambrosia. Which, if some of you maybe don't know, you actually can make ambrosia in this game. There is a recipe. There is an alchemical recipe to make ambrosia. Yo, Lions! I know Lions is probably real happy today. Because we're back noiting. Lions is probably smiling. Ear to ear. Seeing a fun run in the making. Hey, Holafu! Yeah, the recipe for ambrosia is very simple. It's pretty much just... diamonds and honey. Which, honey is definitely the harder one out of the two to find, because Uko bleed diamonds, and orb rooms have diamonds in them. So diamonds are not very difficult to come by, just like in real life, who would have thought? Diamonds are actually not rare IRL, did you know that? I digress. The honey is the real issue, because it only spawns in the fungal caves. So like the fungal cave in the second floor, in the jungle, and in the vault. But only if a specific formation spawns. If a specific formation doesn't spawn, you might have no honey. And that is very bad, because there is no other place to find honey in the game. Also quality bread, good butter, and honey on top. Dude, quality bread, fresh quality bread, and the butter is already enough for me. Oh, dude, that's like so good. Oh, right. There are blades on this. We're gonna go back to tinker this. Hi, Bad Rebel. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Honey and butter on bread, never heard of that. Need to try someday. It's delicious. You just need fresh bread and good butter and good honey, and it's delicious. Infinite digging? Yeah, infinite digging. Yeah, Giga Whitehole. It's infinite digging. Is there a way I can build this? I mean, I could do spitter. Yeah, this is probably gonna be better. And then we can 10-7 for the teleport. I wanted to tinker of the quads and the crit on wet, because those could be useful later on. Especially the crit on wet. It's like that this wand will never run out of mana because of the very high mana recharge in the wand. If you look at it, this wand has only 56 mana max, but 255 mana recharge, which, you know, with a wand that only uses 19 mana per cast, we don't really care about the max mana being low. I used to spread butter on bread, and then I drew a grid into butter so honey doesn't flow out easily. Usually the honey I have is like thick. It's never an issue. I'm scared to open this chest for some reason. It's just gold. Why was I afraid of this chest? I mean, it's a good instinct. If you see a chest in this game, assume it's gonna kill you. Open it from far away. Don't open it in water. Don't talk to the chest or his wife. Keep your distance. No tablet with that guy is scary. I need to move this. I gotta move this, man. This has to be moved, like somewhere where nothing will pick it up. Yeah. How would this work? Oh. Oh! It works! Kinda. It works! It's like scuffed, but it works! The scuffed homing rock build. Hi, Atomic! I like the taste of honey, but eating it feels like eating non-crunchy razor blades. Might be allergic. Honey is acidic though, right? I'm pretty sure honey is acidic. And not slightly acidic even. It's like quite acidic. Pretty sure it should not burn your throat. Wrong! Good honey burns your throat. Good honey burns your throat. Like if you eat a big spoon of honey, it's gonna freaking burn your throat. Mialen, hello. How's it going? Welcome to this next stream. First time Chadder. Oh, that's a good looking wand. And it's rare. Can you see the purple glow around it? It's like barely visible, but there is a purple tint to it. That means it's a... Oh my god. Great stats, 22 slots. Thunder charge always cast. If I can get electric and explosion immunity, this would be a very good choice for later on. Might actually grab it just to... Hi Twidaga. I dearly hated when school kitchen made us some snack, which was good bread, but butter and marmalade or honey inside was... they just mixed it together and made some spreadable foam from it. Good ingredients turned bad. It's very easy to ruin good ingredients. Usually by overcooking them. It's crazy. It's so easy to ruin good ingredients by... Oh my god. This guy invisible. What's my homing rock wand?
Snack is better, smarter,
Are you
faster,
winning,
and
son?
overall
I
way more
am.
sexy than Dunk. You heard it here. Nutty.
I have a homing rock wand. The most scuffed version of it, but it works. It's literally the most scuffed homing rock I've seen in my life, but look, it works. It's all that matters to me. This would be a good one if it wasn't for the recharge time. With this amount of slots, 1 second recharge time is not acceptable. Granted, since I'm not that masochistic, it's been a few decades since I've tried honey. Honey is great. Honey is great. Oh my god, Dunk! Dunk, we had a question. Oh my god. Dunk, you're Murican. Oh my god. Hello, Moist Mob! Welcome to this next stream. Holy shit. Caught me on my rare noita day. Recently, I've been mainly playing Silk Song, doing some Steel Soul attempts. How's it going? Dunk is bald! Dunk is also very skilled at noita. Did you guys know? Did you guys know?
All skill? You shut your mouth, Stick. You shut your damn mouth right now,
There
son.
is a question to all of you American viewers. How old do you have to be to get a driver's license in the US? How old do you have to be? What is this clip? What's up, Cooling Frog? Welcome, everyone! Thank you for the raid, Dunk! 16, it's 16, depends on the state. But it's usually 16, right? It's usually 16, depends on the state. Okay, because in Europe it's 18. In Europe it's 18. Yeah. I'm looking at the clip. I'm looking at the clip. Oh, the crown! I see the crown. What is this? Okay, he doesn't have homing on the plasma. Oh no, he does. Well,
No! No!
wait, what? Wait, was the homing not? Oh, you were standing too far away. Permit is 16, full license is 18. Oh, there is a difference between a permit and a full license? That's crazy. What's up, Oberons? Welcome, everyone. Mary Ellen. Hello. We're in the middle. Not in the middle. We just started the run. I have a run today. I'm not... there is a small twist to the run. I'm not allowed to use the tablet. I'm very skilled with the tablet. I know how to tablet kick. I can tablet kick upwards. I can tablet levitate. I'm not using the tablet today. And the main thing for today, I am not allowed to kill any bosses. If you read the stream title, I'm not allowed to kill any bosses. The goal is to kill all bosses in the game using Tiny. It's gonna be funny. Can you show new guys the clip of you and Dunk? Does anyone have the link to the Kirby Spiderwife website? Big Steve had a homing though. Yeah, look. Dunk is not close enough. If Dunk just went a little bit down, it probably would have died easier. Yeah, but oh my god, this one blew up on a lamp, the first shot, and it stunned him straight into the other one. God fucking damn it, man. Unlucky.
In the beginning.
How are you even gonna get to Tiny without Greek letters? You can buy Greek letters from hell and heaven. I got my full license at 16. Full license? Oh. Yeah, I think I got my full license at like 18. I was 18. I was still 18. What is Tiny? Tiny is the... Oh my god. It's the boss. There is this big boss. There is this big boss called Tiny. He is... It's this guy. This is Tiny. I've been experimenting with Tiny. It's a giant maggot boss in the beat realm. If you go to the map,
better of you.
If you go to the map, Tiny, you can find Tiny in the second meat realm. It's not in the first meat realm where you find the meatball boss. It's not this guy. Tiny is in the other meat realm, which is all the way below Wandmart and Becca call me. You can find this skull, which if you enter it, it spawns Tiny. And Tiny has a special little thing, just like the dragon. Tiny will never despawn. He's like Call Me in a way. He loads chunks, and he's always chasing you around. I remember waking up Tiny once, and going all the way to a parallel world. And Tiny chased me all the way to the gold room. He's never going away. He will chase you. You teleport 10 parallel worlds across.
Hello there.
He will still chase you. Just to be clear, do you have to kill Tiny with Tiny as well? No, if I manage to kill all bosses, Tiny will be sacrificed to the Dark Sun. I'll try to sacrifice him to the Dark Sun. He's gonna go down to the gamer graveyard. I might still have my permit around summer. That was 10 years ago now. I feel old. Dude, when...
Hello there.
It's been not 10 years still since I got my driver's license, but it's closer to further away. Curious who that skull belongs to. I love this skull. This is like such a nice thing for Fiori crafters. Like, what even is this skull? And why is there a giant maggot inside of it? Snack, where are you from? I'm from Poland. I am a Polish snack. Even though my attire may suggest I'm British. I am not. The Joker and Elab, thank you for the follows. Thank you too. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Brother Polak. What's up, Zach the Sick? Ameliorated. Are you a fanboy, Snake? Why does this always come up? Why does this always come up? Music, thank you for the follow. Fancy, Snake. I'm very fancy. I am very fancy. And Zomboid, thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
You don't want to follow me and join my Discord if you don't want to miss future streams. I'm gaming. I have a YouTube channel which recently hit 1k subs. I'm actually gonna show it off because it's very exciting to me. My YouTube channel actually hit 1k subs, which is very big, you know, very big for me. I have a really good noita guide video. If you don't feel like sitting on stream, I have a really good noita guide. If you want to watch it, it's basically a guide about enemies you encounter on the main path of the game and how to deal with them or what they do. It took a long time to edit. It's like a fully edited 17.5-minute video. Highly recommend you watch it. Dunk reacted to it at some point. Manfos and that bearded guy, thank you for the follows. Is it 15 minutes ranting about chainsaws? No, it's 17.5 minutes ranting about what can kill you on every biome. I just headed over to YouTube to subscribe. Thank you, Hyperactivity. Thank you so much. I actually multi-stream to YouTube. Actually multi-stream. Dunk does the multi-stream to YouTube. I do. I do. Night Grinder, thank you for the follow. I found it. Oh, okay, we get the snack kiss.
Snack is better, smarter, faster, and overall way more sexy than
We get the snack kiss.
You heard it here. Nutty.
There you go. There you go, new people. AI was a mistake. And we all know it. And we all know it.
I am a weeb. And there's nothing you can do about it.
This one's my favorite. This one, and this one. I don't know why I like this one a lot. This one just has a certain vibe to it. But like, where's the weeb one again? Oh, oops, that's not the weeb one. Oh god. Oh, wait, oh my god. Someone cover your eyes. Holy, god damn it. Okay. That's enough. So the run barely started. I'm like in... I am in fungal caverns. I was looking for honey, but I didn't see any honey, dude. Party was cooking. The cooking has been made. I'm addicted to cabanossi. I love Polish sausage. Sausage. Veldak! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Yo-ho! Thank you so much, Veldak. That is very, very, and once again, very generous of you, Veldak. Thank you so much. And Devils, thank you for the follow. So the run, we found a bunch of funny stuff already on the seed. It's not a daily run. It's not a daily run. I found the always cast homing area thingy. Which, it's like the most scuffed homing rock I've seen in my life, but it does work. Let me show you. Yeah, look. It's scuffed, but it works. It works. It actually kills. That is a teleport bolt. Well, less about the teleport bolt, more about the crit plus and the linear arc. I have a teleport bolt already. I got it from the first shop. What's up, Blazar? Another funny thing I found on the seed is this wand was directly at the entrance to Fungal Cavern. Do you like it, chat? I found it like literally here. On this pedestal. The wand was literally on this pedestal. Use it, cast it. What do you think? You think I'm not gonna do it? I have a teleport bolt. I have a teleport bolt. I can use it. Giga Whitehole is very scary though, because it pushes the collapsed concrete out of it. So it's very likely to just break a piece of the ground and push it towards you. And that stuff can do thousands of damage. When collapsed concrete is flying quickly enough. I remember I had a situation. I was playing around with Giga Holy Bombs. It's those things. They crumble, or like they don't crumble. Crumbling is a different mechanic. They create collapsed concrete like earthquake. I remember playing around with them and then using a black hole just randomly, but I waited long enough so that a piece of collapsed concrete fell directly behind me, and when I black holed it, pulled the concrete into me, and it did like 12k damage from the concrete. It was crazy. If I didn't have saving grace, I'll be dead. Just instantly. Insta-dead. So yeah, the goal for the run is to kill every boss in the game using Tiny. I have experimented with that. You can kill the freaking Leviathan using Tiny. I'm not even kidding. It's actually doable. It's actually doable. It's not like a meme run. You can actually do it. We have a pouch, which is going to be very handy if I happen to find a bunch of honey, which I still haven't seen any. Deer boss too. I don't know about deer boss. Currently, my biggest concern is dragon. I have a feeling that dragon will not die to Tiny's mouth. Tiny doesn't do melee. Tiny does bite damage, which is actually different. It's actually different. It's not the same. Melee and bite is not the same thing. You know how you can do immunity scuffing with weakening mages and weakening curses to get healing from taking damage? Dunk did it not long ago. If you get melee immunity that way, so that melee damage heals you, the bite from Tiny and Dragon actually still damages you. It doesn't heal you, it still damages you. Because it's different, it's not melee damage, necessarily. Melee immunity does make you immune to it. It's like coded to make you immune to it. But it's not specifically... I think bite deals curse. No. Bite deals bite. It actually deals bite. Tiny also does curse, but Dragon doesn't do curse. And he still does bite. I got Ambrosia. Okay. We're home. We're home. And also Frozen Melee is the same. Frozen Melee will also damage you, even if you become immune to melee damage via the Weakening Curse exploit. Frozen Melee will still damage you. It won't heal you. But yeah, Tiny does both. Or like, Tiny does Curse, and he also does Bite. Okay, I have to be very careful not to break the flask. Just use some concentrated mana. Use some mana. And then drop the mana. Actually, I don't need the pouch anymore. Veldak, thank you for another gift sub. Yo, Veldak. Thank you. You're so awesome. Veldak's been giga funding stream today. Plague Doctor, thank you for the follow. What are the little pink blue sparkles when you levitate move around? Oh, that's just part of the skin, because I'm using a skin mod. The Megumin player mod. I like the mod for how well made it is. Like, if you look at the hat on my head, you can see how it's like bouncing around as I move. It's a very high effort, high quality skin. And I kinda got used to it to the point where I just can't play without it. Oh! There we go. There we go, there we go. We have the Ambrosia. Got the Ambrosia. We're good. So next goal is to do the heart page trick. On the next floor. Probably on the next floor we're gonna try to do it. Veldak is big Noita community supporter. Veldak is big snake supporter on top of that. No matter what I'm playing, Veldak's either here or lurking in the shadows, but I can feel Veldak's support. He is very generous. And I appreciate you, Veldak, so much. Are you a weeb, Mr. Snake? I haven't watched an anime in so long, bro. I haven't watched any anime in so long. It's been actually ages since I watched a new anime. And like, from the new animes that were coming out, Chainsaw Man I didn't like. I watched 2 episodes, I stopped. Jujutsu Kaisen, I had like 4 attempts at, and I didn't like it, I dropped it. And Solo Leveling, I watched the trailer and I was like, didn't like it. Last time I found a show and I really enjoyed it, I think it was when I found Made in Abyss. Madoka Magica was cool. Any info on how add trigger works with divide by X spell? Spell wrapped in add trigger definitely doesn't become copied. I'm absolutely confused. Wait. How add trigger works with divide by X spell wrapped in add trigger. I know you can divide add trigger to copy modifiers, but you can't copy anything else via this method. You can only copy modifiers this way.
What? Hello? This is what Snake just said to me.
And you
I'm
need to make
scared.
sure that it,
Wait, is this infecting my computer?
there is no
Help,
projectile
help.
after the modifiers.
Ah! What is this? This is scary.
What about Steins Gate? Heard that it's really good, but haven't watched it. Did you watch Frieren? I forgot about Frieren. Frieren, absolute peak. 10 out of 10 anime. I loved it. Frieren was great. When I watched Frieren, I finished watching Frieren, I immediately rewatched Frieren. Frieren was peak. But I'm a big classic fantasy enjoyer. Like, I read all of the Witcher books. Witcher isn't really your classic fantasy. It's more of a depressing Polish-esque fantasy, but it's a really good one. I don't like these perks either. Previous Mountain, I didn't like the perks. I don't like these perks either. Has the first place for a reason? Yeah. It definitely does. Did you read it in Polish? Obviously. Obviously I read all of the books in Polish. Thanks, gonna test it more. Yeah, usually you can... what you can do with add trigger divide by is that you can put divide add trigger and all of the modifiers at the end of a wand. So like you would put all of the modifiers and then add trigger divide by. So that cancels the... it fails the trigger. Because there is no projectile after it. But what you can do, there are spells you can use to make it fail. Like if you use a spell with 0 charges, like for example, I think it works this way. If you use like a rock that has 0 charges, that should cancel the add trigger. That should make it fail. But you can also use some other spells, like there are 2 spells that come to mind: Blood to Power and Blood Magic. I think Gold to Power also works. Like these 3 can fail add trigger. So you put divide by, add trigger modifiers, and then Blood Magic, and it makes it fail. Kubi! Yeah, okay, if Kubi says I'm right, I'm right. Easy as that. If Kubi says I'm right, I'm right. You heard him, chat. I'm right. I am right. 4 times quadruple. Probably not gonna have any use for it. Yeah, I wish I had Explosion Electric Immunity. I would actually use this wand. I'm gonna keep it on this mountain. Maybe at some point I'll go back for it and make like a spam Thunder Charge thing. End of Wand also fails that trigger. Oh yeah, I explained it a little earlier. Before I explained the zero count spells, like the, you know, spells with no charges. Before I explained that, I mentioned that you can put it at the end and that will fail. Oh, dynamite. That's actually great because I don't have any digging. So the goal right now, we need warm blood. We need warm blood. So either I'm gonna get lucky, find a worm on this floor, or I will have to go all the way to... oh, wait. Bro, that's actually worm pheromone. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna put the mana flask on the mountain. I'm gonna drink the worm pheromone. Yummy. And now we have an empty flask for the worm blood, and we're worm food, so we're attracting worms. Why not reroll the perks if you don't like them? Because I don't want to increase the price of rerolls. Simple as that. I'm gonna probably go back up, and as I go back up, I'm gonna be rerolling, so that every time I go up, I go back to a reroll machine that I've already visited. That one's gonna be 200 gold no matter how many times I rerolled later, after finding it. Because reroll machines remember the price that was... that applied when you find them, but then they don't update until you reroll them once. So it's gonna be 200. Even if I raise the reroll price to like 200k, it's gonna be 200 until I rerolled once. Then it's gonna update. Not before that. That's actually very useful. All of those magic missiles. Since I'm playing with no tablet. And tablets are my thing, dude. I'm like giga skilled with tablets. But I thought it's gonna be better if I don't use tablets. Just to make this a little bit more spicy for myself. So we can get Greek letters, we can't... I mean, I can get Greek letters when I get Tiny to kill... The only way I can get Greek letters is for Tiny to kill Alchemist, or buy them from Heaven Shop or Hell Shop. Always consume content in original language if possible. I try to tablet kick. I know what For Santa means by that. Often translated content loses like some of the flair. Sometimes even a lot of the flair. And sometimes translated content can be better in certain ways depending on the situation. It's a bit funny if you think about it. There are situations where translated content for a certain group can be better than the original content. But it's like it's a rare thing to occur. It's very rare. A good example of that would be translated movies, because movies are usually like especially comedy movies, they're translated towards the target audience. So like all of the jokes are going to be replaced with jokes that will make sense for the target language, right? There are some movies that were translated to Polish back in the early 2000s that are just so freaking funny and so freaking good in the Polish dubbing, but not so much in the original. Or like not as good. Okay. Why did I take this orb? Because now Wand Connoisseur should spawn, right? Well, there are two triggers for the Wand Connoisseur. The first one is a really big one. Right at the entrance. It's like probably somewhere right outside of the... I think it starts like here, right outside of the orb room, and somewhere here. But that trigger doesn't do anything until you enter this trigger, in which you have to grab, like, you don't even have to grab the orb. You just have to stand here. And the trigger is like small, it's like this. The moment you stand in here, this trigger is gonna spawn the Wand Connoisseur. But I'm gonna teleport over it. And see? There is the Wand Connoisseur, because I didn't enter this area. And this area goes like way down, like till here, I think. And it goes all the way up here. But you can still teleport over it. Is there bets in here? Like Dunk, I mean. I love Gamba. Whenever I do win streaks, I always do bets. We do like 2 to 3 bets a day when I do win streaks. We do bet with channel points though. We don't bet with other stuff. We bet with channel points. But it's still fun. And I might open a bet for whether I'm gonna succeed with this run right before we're gonna wake up Tiny and stuff. Yo, Saint Christopher with the Dragon Scale. Those ones are 1% drop rate, by the way. Polish dubbing was one man voicing everyone, and dubber's name was Jacek 30% of the time. There is a Polish cartoon series for adults called Captain Bomb. And that cartoon has like hundreds of characters and they are all voiced by the same guy. Who is also the creator of the cartoon. Captain Bomb, yeah. I liked Captain Bomb. It's like it's very early 2000s humor, but okay, that's the 4th orb. Gonna steal the lava lake orb. What does the dragon scale do? They're just collectibles. They're just daily pet collectibles stuff. You're guaranteed to get at least 1 regular fragment. You can get up to 10. And then there is a 10% chance it's gonna be rainbow, and 1% chance it's gonna be dragon. This is currently for nothing. We do think about like giving them some use in the future. But for now it's just this. For now it's just for collecting. Oh damn. Oh damn, that's a spicy one. I'm gonna reduce recharge time with this one too. Fat Valashek. Yeah, the guy's name is Valashek. For the guy who made Captain Bomb. That's his surname, pretty sure. Oh, Telly.
But thanks to @Veldak for my sub gift.
Hey, Wout! We get a Wout gift sub blessing today. Thank you for the resub, Wout. How you doing, man? Hope life's been treating you well. Hope the acid reflux got better over time. Hi, King of Fawns! Hello. I'm gonna keep 1 lightning, and I'm actually gonna keep 1 of those. Put dynamite on this wand. Actually, I'm gonna use this as my new teleport wand. Because it has really good stats for a teleport. The 10-7 can stay. It doesn't have any 2-degree spread. Okay, I can live with that. Hopefully. Before I go and attempt Heart Mage, I feel like I'm gonna go into Hisi base, find a medic and heal. Yeah. Oh, a worm! Looking for one of those bastards for a while now. Do you guys ever go to take a bath and you forget how long you've been in the bathtub and you realize it's 4 AM? I love taking baths. I don't take them often, but I do love taking them. Ever since I was a kid, I absolutely loved baths. Hot baths. Oh my god. Crit on bloody and a second crit on wet. Big worm. Okay, but I have no way to get the worm blood out of him. Maybe the magic missile? Need like a chainsaw probably. Showered and soak in a bath, but I can't do baths if I'm not clean. Don't like stewing my own filth. Relatable. I sit in the bathtub letting the warm water belt my back as I listen to long form content or streams or just think about life. Yeah, it's a good time to catch up on some of the stuff you've been putting off that you wanted to watch, but you never ended up watching them. Oh my god, chaotic path. Okay. Magic missile proved to be good enough to get the warm blood. And that's gonna be very useful. Because using this warm blood, I'll be able to make it to the magical temple. And in the magical temple, I'll do the heart mage trick. If there is a heart mage in the temple. Hopefully there is, but no guarantees. Okay, sort my inventory. Leave the quad. I kinda wanna keep the chaotic path. Just for, you know. Hey, add mana. Okay. 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 That's one frame, right? I can rapid this. No, I can't. Unless I do it like this. And I have good digging and it's one frame. I never used to take baths until I came to Japan. They do bath time well. I think I could venture to say best. Now I take a bath every day. I don't take baths every day because like showers are the, you know, you don't use as much water when you take showers. I feel like. Okay, we need to find a medic. Although this wand might be very deadly to them. I feel like medics are allergic to spitter bolts. Japanese bathtubs are smaller, they use less water. What's the fun in that? I want a lot of water in my bathtub. Walter! Gotta be careful. Still no perks. Black holes! Yo! Just like that we get black holes. Brivzard and Benichmex, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. They are teleporting. It's a little unnerving. Flamoxium. Flamoxium is scary. Flamoxium, if you combine Flamoxium with oil and blood, it actually makes polymorphine. It makes the polymorphine that turns you into a Hisi every time, but still, it's polymorphine. Oh, medic! Great! That's what I was looking for. Dude! Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there it is. No! Come back. Come back! No, oh my god, he's gonna die. I wanna get on one of those tulip baths that are super deep, because at 6 feet for normal baths just ain't deep enough. I'm quite small, so I don't need a big bath, but my bathtub is just like perfect size. It's best to fill bathtub with 2 or 3 people. And bathtub party. More health is good. You think I can lead this guy into the Holy Mountain? You should follow me, right? After it's got to be deep, you don't want to lie down to get your whole body into the water. Yeah, true. Sitting in a bathtub is kinda neat. Okay, now. Can I block this off with a statue so he doesn't try to get out? Can I get that second statue over there? The statue is gonna kill him, 100%. If I start kicking it around now, the statue is gonna kill him. Bro, wait. I have black holes. What if I black hole? Chat, what if I black hole? No, 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 no. Get out. No. Steve. Fucker! He killed my medic. Okay, whatever. I didn't like that medic anyway. I didn't like him anyway. Moron. Oh, it only uses one black hole. That's perfect. Oh no, okay, it uses more. It's fine though. Oh, yeesh. Get out. Don't worry about the statues, he'll probably just decide to drown himself before too long. Ah yeah, they tend to do that. So now we can go to the magical temple and try to find out if there is a heart mage on there. And if there is, we're gonna do a heart mage trick and I'm gonna get giga healthy. At least that is the plan. And around you might contain some molecules of dunk buff steam. I mean, leader of the moist mob must be taking a lot of steam buffs to, you know. Can't stay moist all the time, can you? Can you? Maybe you can.
Mornings.
Cracked Crypt with the 8 months. How's it going, Crypt? Morning, morning. Welcome to the stream. We're just about on our way to perform a heart mage trick in the magical temple. If things go correctly. And right, and good. So now we just drink the entire flask. We get 450 seconds of wormy vision, which should be more than enough. So now the point... Main problem. Gotta find a heart mage. I hate those toxic mists. I must go, good luck. Thank you for the resub and good luck, man. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my god, how am I going to deal with that guy? There's a heart mage. Ow. Oh my, where did you come from? Chain spell? Ooh, that is gonna be good for black holes. Right. Need to get rid of the wands. I don't want the heart mage to pick them up. It's gonna be a headache. If you're streaming in like 2-3 hours, I'll be back. I should be still alive, yeah. Okay, where are they? That's the copy mage. That's another copy mage. That's the heart mage. Oh man. Do I have to worry about that guy? So many toxic mists.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. This should be fine. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, so now we stack the heartache debuff. It lowers my max HP a whole bunch. Right? And then we grab the heart and we hide, ideally in some ambrosia. And now watch what happens to my health. We had 400, maybe? Now we have 1,000. It's pretty good. Oh! Now we have 1,000 health. Maybe I had 250. Did I have 400 or 200? I feel like I had 200. Yeah, if I had 200, the math checks out. Pretty sure I had 200. A smart move would be to look for a heart on this floor now. Because I can bait the heart mage to the edge of this floor and then perform another heart mage trick. The one problem being running around on this floor with 100 health might end badly. Especially while going up, I might just... Oh yeah. Some CEOs in the base. Base CEOs. Be an issue. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find a heart. That's like fine though. You know what else I could do? I could bait him to the portal and then do the heart mage trick with the Holy Mountain Heart. Oh my god, magic missiles. Almost died there. Almost died. Almost died. Magic missiles kill. They kill. They do 110 each. So I could tank one, but one. Not more than that. So if I manage to get the heart mage to this area, I could stack heartache, then go Holy Mountain and use the heart to get even more health from the trick. But honestly, that's too risky. I'm gonna look for another heart mage in the jungle. We just can't kill Dragon, which is a little upsetting, but... Bro, isn't there a flask of teleportation? There is a flask of teleportatium. I might get lucky. You know, you never know. I might get lucky, might get a Greek letter from Irem. I'm definitely going Irem. And there is a flask of teleportatium on this floor. Because remember, we can't kill bosses. We cannot kill bosses. So like, I can't get Greeks. I can't get anything. I can't even get Nola from Pyramid Boss. As if the guy ever dropped Nola in the first place. The flask was... Oh. We just spread. I could use a reduced spread. The flask was like at the top of the biome, if I remember correctly.
Hello there.
Hey, Skamichi! Yes. Unstable teleportatium. It's gonna be perfect. Elbow! Thank you for the follow. Follow, elbow. Thank you. Boom. Would I have another hell for Greeks? Yeah. It's probably going to be my go-to eventually. So now we don't know if it's left or right, but we're just gonna have to guess. Gonna have to guess if it's left or right. I'm thinking about wrapping this with the mana, just so I can fit in more projectiles in the payload. Yeah, it's gonna be more damage at the end of the day. More projectiles. Now we have to figure out whether the hissy shot is on the left or on the right. We still have Pheromone if we want to heal using medics. We have the teleportatium to open the portal. We don't have any broken ones, which is a little annoying, but Nothing to be concerned about. And if I'm gonna be low on Ambrosia, there's always Sea of Mimicium. Ooh! Whoa. That's a good one. Goddamn. It wouldn't be too good with the recharge. 32 mana recharge. But we don't care about mana recharge because we have add mana. So if we make it self-sustaining, it's still gonna be epic. Electric Arc. Love to see that. Funny builds with Electric Arc. Solburn! Hello! How you doing, man? No! Whoa. The spitter... The spitter bolts!
Now watch this, a year.
Yo, Soulburn! A year of continuous resubs, bro. Thank you so much, man. A whole year, chat. Someone's been putting up with me for a whole freaking year, and it's none other than Soulburn. Really appreciate it, Soulburn. You're awesome. You can still dig to the item? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I got a pet. Are you talking about me, or did you get an actual pet? Meow. By the way, are you often happy about purple wands? Is it because purple is your favorite color, or does purple wands mean anything special? If the wand has a purple glow to it, it's a rare wand which has better base stats and an always cast. And they are usually higher tier than what you usually find on the biome. But when it comes to purple colored wands, especially the big purple colored wand, that one is just really good in general. You see it and it's like, you know it's gonna be good. Communist Banana, never seen you live. Love your videos. Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you, YouTube chat. Thank you, Banana. I'm trying my best with the YouTube videos being decent, you know. Trying my best. Oh my god, the spread on this is horrendous. Nothing a little bit of reduced spread can fix. Lauren! I see you there in the chat. I saw you. How you doing, Lauren? How are streams? How is stuffs? How's gaming? Have you been playing any interesting games lately other than Factorio? That is my... Yeah, look. Purple glow. Look, see? It glows. You can see it. It's like glowing purple. That means it's a rare wand. So like, it has... Look at these stats. You don't usually find a wand like this on this level. 10 slots. It's a... Dude, this is a really good one. What the fuck? Lauren has been playing Rimworld. Oh wait, was it I... Bro. I'm a terrible streamer. I thought I remembered Lauren playing... The other game. Okay, we can't sustain this. We can't sustain this either. So we could bump it down to a triple cast, I guess. And then maybe with a triple Sparkbolt. Yeah, that's good enough. Should be fine. I wish I had a chainsaw instead of the Luminous Drill, because it's way cheaper. I can use this as a black hole wand. It's only gonna cast one. Mostly I stick to Factorio Rimworld, thanks for asking. Yeah, you rated me when I played Rimworld. Anyway, I've been testing some Steam Next Fest game. Testing some Steam Next Fest. Oh! Next Fest. Too many great demos to try. I never really looked at like demos on Next Fest. Maybe I should look into it. It's very hard for me to find a new game, you know. I'm the kind of guy who finds a good game and then plays it for 2k hours. Steam Next Fest, yeah. She loves explosive things. Oh, you're gonna like my Noita stream. Once I get down to getting good stuff. Runestone of Emptiness. That's rare. Runestone of Emptiness is like super rare. I can't use runestones or tablets in this run. Self-imposed rule. But... that's a good one. It basically nullifies all spells around you. Like projectiles. From enemies too. So it's kinda good. If Laura never plays Noita, she will love glass cannon nukes. Oh, you will love glass cannon nukes. You'll absolutely love them. I've been playing Binding of Isaac, I already love glass cannon. I hate that item. It's so bad. It's actually such a bad item. Holy frick. It's like it's good on paper. Like maybe if you're playing Lost or Tainted Lost, it has some usability, but okay, do I have enough? 270, yeah, it's gonna cast. Okay, Chain Spell Black Hole. Why is this so good? Chain Spell casts a copy of the black hole when the black hole dies, right? But the black hole that spawns out of the black hole doesn't lose the velocity buildup. Look, I cast the black hole, it keeps going. Yeah, and then the next one spawns, but it's faster than the previous one, and they just keep speeding up until the final one dies. Chain Spell, really good for black holes. If you don't have any speed ups, it's like it's lifetime and speed in one, pretty much. They tend to go off the path a little bit, like up or down. Heavy shot. Horizontal. Oh my god, some good stuff. Divide by 10. Okay, gaming. Divide by 10. By the way. And heavy shot. Gaming. Alright. It's gonna put me here. You will love glass cannon nukes, your computer on the other hand. My computer loves glass cannon nukes. Minecraft and Terraria players hate that snake. He managed to dig through the dirt like a drill. Check out how he did it. I love both Minecraft and Terraria. Just besides the point. I know you made the joke. I know you're leaving. Just besides the point. I've been playing both Terraria and Minecraft like ever since they came out. iLate2CV, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to this next stream. Hope you're enjoying your time over here. This guy had a wand. Someone stop him. Regular black holes. Okay. This is a good run. The more black holes, the better, because I can't have Greek letters for a while. That's accelerating shot. Lama also paints miniatures. Oh, just like Torp or not? Torp, the friendly neighborhood slime. He's passionate about Warhammer 40k figurines. There was a time he was like, every stream he would paint figurines. Very wholesome streams from Torp. Very chill dude. I'm just visiting here. So. I never mind talking about fellow streamers and what they do and stuff. Has never been a problem for me. Why would I mind it? Why would I mind it? Dunk talks about other streamers all the time. Thank you for the shadows, very kind of you. That wasn't even me, it was Veldak. I never look into who they are shouting out. And if they did, I probably agree with it, so... Like, I'm talking about all of my mods. If it's Lobster, if it's Solburn, if it's Veldak. If they shout someone out, I'm probably on board with it. Anvil. I don't have any broken ones. Oh, this portal is closed. Wonder what happened. Twinkle, twinkle, little propane. He's on a hammock. Look at him. Oh, nice. Now he's gonna swing. Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's like, oh, he's about to go to sleep. What a cute propane. Cute propane. And this is the propane hidden in the snow technique. You can't see him. He's nigh invisible. Let's go back, think at the black holes, grab the AC shots. Twinkle, twinkle, little propane. Hopefully you're not in pain. Alright. It's gonna be good for like killing things. I guess I can deal with the recoil for a bit. But then the mana usage is gonna be a problem. Unless I just replace like this stuff. It'll be fine. I can do the recoil. Let's play some explosive game. Oh, that's nice. That rhymes. Okay, don't kill dragon. Don't kill dragon. I have to remember, I cannot kill dragon. Dragon is off limits. We can't kill dragon. Spark trigger. Finally, a good fucking perk. Did I go? I didn't grab the accelerating shot. I forgot to grab the accelerating shot. That was the whole fucking point.
Hello.
Hi, Hammer. Hello. I forgot to grab accelerating shot. There you are. Go. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my hissy base. Pop this open. So we drain the freaking liquids. Have to clean up this place. There's so much water.
Hello there.
So ew. Hey, Equivalent. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Give this back. Oh! Enemy spotted. What the fuck? That's a lot of them. Oh, do you have a tongue twister for me? Bring it on. You have a tongue twister for me? Bring it on. I tend to be quite good at those. She sells seashells by the seashore. Come on, man. Like, what is this? Elementary school level tongue twisters? She sells she's okay. I try to go like super fast, and obviously that's not gonna work. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah, that was a little faster than the first one, but only a little bit. Anyone can do it once. Yeah, beginner's luck. Chick is doing it over and over. I like the long ones. So many Twitch images. How about the Heart Mage? Purple Burglar Alarm. Wait, wasn't it like people with Scottish accent can say that? Purple Burglar Alarm. There was something with like some accent that has like issues pronouncing that. "33 thrilled thrushes rushed around to the rural red lorry road." I didn't know the word thrushes. It's like I kind of got stuck on it. 33 thrilled thrushes rushed around the rural red lorry road. I did stutter a little bit there. Oh yeah, jungle music. Get the trouble of ruler. 33 thrilled thrushes rushed around the rural red lorry road. Rural red lorry. Yeah, it's difficult. Rural. I'm saying rural. Rural. Pronouncing it like I would pronounce it in Polish though. Bogger. It's easier if you use the R like Americans. No dragon, I remember. No dragon. Dragon is out of scope. No dragon. These nuts. So yeah, we gotta look into finding a heart mage. Because we did find a heart, but I'm probably gonna drop the heart all the way down to Holy Mountain. Oh, second one. Freaking, how did you get there? If the witches would watch two watches, which would watch which watch? That was easy. I think. Found it, so do we have a deal? What's the deal? I ain't taking no deals. I watched enough movies and stuff. I like having a soul, you know. Oh, this blood is like so weird colored. Do you see the color of this blood? It's like so weird. What the fuck? It's like deep red. It's gonna be easier to find those hearts if I drop them all the way down to the Holy Mountain. I just need to find them again. Okay. That's one. I was hoping you will appreciate Inter for the tongue twister. Huh? I bought a cheap ship to buy cheap sheep, shear the cheap sheep and ship the ship with the cheap sheep ship to the sheep shore. I don't know, was that good? I think I pronounced ship weirdly. Okay, we drop the heart. Once it's gonna be at the portal, it's gonna be easy to find. Whee! It's falling down. all the way to the portal. So now we know where it is. I think we can read Cyrillic. Carlu. No, wait. Karl Uklare. Ukral Korale. I think. There's a similar one in Polish, which is like Król Karol kupił królowej Karolinie korale koloru koralowego. Oh! Frick. Almost messed up. Paul Hart. There we go. Now we know where both of them are. Inter is a great Factorio player, loves to use take trains where no one took them before. Yeah, I gave trains a shot and I gave up after that. Factorio really ended up not being my kind of game. I feel kind of bad about it because like I had fun early game, but then like late game like mid game maybe even, or like late early game comes in with like yellow signs or whatever, and I'm like, man, this is a lot of work. Hey, we have 3 hearts in the jungle so far. Factorio is too brainy. I don't mind brainy games, but Factorio is like all brains. Chaotic Poly. Gotta watch out. Hi Larandar. Hello. Hope you've been having a great day. As the Amogus! What am I saying? Is Indiscipline, right? Yeah. It's the Amogus! Does daily petting going back to woodworking? Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with woodworking. Whatever it is you're trying to make. Woodworking is kinda cool. Okay. Come here, buddy. Come here, be a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy, this one. I like him. Making an exterior shed for my mother. Ooh. Sounds like a lot of work. Good luck with that. So I'm sure it's gonna look really good once you're done with it. It's raining, my health is really not good enough for prolonged work. Oh man. Maybe wait for a better weather then. Cause like, working in the rain, easy way to get yourself into an even worse health situation. Quite same for me, Factorio begins great and is great to the point where one needs a supermarket to progress. Like my problem with Factorio is just the crafting recipes get bigger and bigger and you need to make bigger and bigger factories, but like the scale goes up but the detail doesn't. Like the detail is always the same, so like no matter how big the factory is, you still need to like figure out where to place every single inserter, every single assembler, every single belt, and it's like, it's so much planning and so much work. And I did enjoy it early game, but like later on it's just so much. I prefer endgame Factorio, early game is meh. I like early game around blue like 2 blue signs. Didn't you use drones? I had drones once, but then what caught up to me? Lack of defenses against biters. caught up to me and I started a new run. And I didn't make it to bots on that one yet and I gave up playing. Takes a moment to heal back to 1k HP, doesn't it? Drones and blueprints help. Oh yeah, they do. They definitely do. But like getting 2 drones was always a problem for me. And we're full HP. Thank you, kind sir. Necromancy. I play slow on local tech, but manufacturing is lagging behind. Oh. I focused on defenses the second time around I played, and oh, okay. Did this guy like blow up all of the chaotic polymorphine? What the fuck happened? Don't know, don't care. Healer is still following me. I was supposed to lurk, it's nice to catch you streaming. Thank you for tuning in, Lauren. Hope you're having a good day. My stream is a little populated today due to a certain bold streamer deciding to raid me. That's not a bad thing. Never is. I mean, I'm part of Dunk's community myself, so it's always a pleasure to see familiar faces in the chat. That some of them I usually only see in Dunk's chat, so all around me are familiar faces. Still no heart mage, eh? We found a total of 3 hearts, and there was not a single heart mage yet. Piercing, hello. Heart. Ukorok. Last time I checked, an Ukorok did not have anything to do with healing. That's a heart. That is in fact a heart. I'm not gonna find it later. Guess I'll have to dig it out with the recoil laser. That's okay. Yeah. All there is to it. Let's make a drop. And there we go. 4th heart. Ready for the taking. Now we just need that heart mage. I saw some interesting projectiles. There we go. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. We found him! And there's another heart over here. That's great. What's up, artist? Hello. How you doing, man? Lovely to see you. On stream. Okay. It's time to get a little crazy with the heart mage tricks. Because this is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a lot of health. Oh my god, this. Okay, let's reset. Let's reset. Got a cheddar dog. Is it tasty? It sounds tasty. Do you even eat those? What is a cheddar dog? Maybe I should have started with that question. What is a cheddar dog? Tasty cheese. 16, 8. Tap heart. Apply ambrosia. Never mind, it's disgusting. Oh, that was a quick change of events. Spicy cheese. That sounds tasty. The other heart should be around the corner. Yep. Now we have 4,280 health. Going up fast. I'd like this guy to follow me. Think you can do that for me, mate? Let's do a mod restart. Maybe he will wake up. Because currently he's like hugging the wall. Hexo!
Alugu Snecker SNKR Pop.
Alu! Hexo, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you on stream. Thank you for the 14 months. That's a lot of months. Okay. This should be a good enough spot. Oh. Just be careful not to kill him. Okay. I gotta wait for the thing to reset. I want the debuffs to be perfectly nice. I might do a bit of mod restarting just to get the... Oh, come on, man. Come on, don't be like that. Okay, how far is it? We go this way, this way, this way. Okay, it's not far. I can make it there, no problem. Hey, Chalk! We're doing a hard match trick currently, trying to make the game think I have way more health than I should. Okay, I'm doing a mod restart because this is not enough time to... Doing a mod restart refreshes the duration of all debuffs on you. But you gotta be careful because you don't keep the stain, I don't think. So now we have more time to go and grab this heart. And since I'm doing mod restarts, I might as well do another one right now. Since I'm doing mod restarts anyway, we can completely mod restart scav this and get as much health as we possibly can. So now we want to get even more of this. Yeah, that's enough. So now we go grab the other hearts. Oh my god, this is not explored. This is not explored. This is scary. I thought I made the way to the other hearts, but I guess I didn't. What the fuck are you stuck on? Picked up the heart, mod restart. I think I did it in time. I think there was 1 second left. But I think I did it in time. Yeah, I did it in time. Okay. This is so risky. This is so incredibly risky. Yeah, I touched this poison and it's over. Okay, screw it. I don't need that much health. It's fine. 68k. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need more. Thanks. Oh man, I get a replicate. Explosive thunder too. With the restart, you can stack up the curses almost infinitely. Yeah, but you need to pick up hearts in between because if you stack the debuffs, but you don't pick up hearts in between the debuffs, you don't really get the health increase. Chat wants to see my wands. There isn't anything interesting going on with my wands. If you want to see them, there you go. Nothing interesting going on as of yet. Maybe some Holy Lands build at some point. What is a Tiny? Tiny is Limatoka. It's the giant Maggot boss. It's this guy. It's the Mithril worm. The big Mithril worm. I see a good perk. Yes, so you can stack the debuffs infinitely with mod restart, but you don't really get the benefit of doing that if you don't pick up hearts in between. But 68k health should be enough. I mean, I could go back now and... since I refreshed my black holes. There should be 2 more hearts or 1 more heart? 2 more hearts. I think it's 2. I think it's this one and there is 1 more behind it. Yeah, okay. And you know what? I might actually do 1 more heart wage trick. But I'm just gonna get enough debuffs and grab both of the hearts and I'm gonna be content. I'm not gonna go back, get more debuffs. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do 1 more trick and I'm gonna be happy. Just get rid of all of the burning stuff on the way. What an interesting pattern this black hole made. There he is. I'm gonna take some mod restarts, but... Stop showing off! Stand in place and shoot me. Mod restart, so you can get more debuffs. Oh, you don't lose the stain with mod restart. You actually don't lose the stain with mod restart. It's only with cessation that you lose the stain. With mod restart, you don't lose the stain. That's great. Okay, that's enough. Mod restart again. I'm just gonna grab both of those hearts. It's gonna be fine. It should get me up to like maybe 400k. If my assumptions are correct. It should get me up to 400k. 477k. There we go. How do I know this? I don't know. It just, I feel it out. I just feel it out. I've done the hard trick so many times. I just feel how much health I'm gonna end up with, more or less. Yeah, you gotta be careful around fire. Fire and toxic are my worst enemies right now. Because explosions I'm immune, melee doesn't fucking matter, except like frozen melee maybe. Check your brain. It's not regular. Yeah, even acid like doesn't matter. Fire and sludge can kill me though. Oh, I could grab fire immunity. Nah, not really interested. I prefer water over fire though. Oh god, I got some acid into my water flask. That's great. I'm kinda speedrunning to the next mountain. Because I want a full heal. Yeah. That's neat. Electric weakness. Maybe. Toxic immunity. That's huge. Oh no, he's attacking me. He does so much damage. This is crazy. Anyway. So now that we are very healthy. Because very healthy we are. The main issue is that we don't have Greek letters and that we cannot possibly get them unless from heaven or hell shops. So that might be tricky. Oh! Epic wand. Epic wand. Yeah! Look at that. That's huge. Every polymage of the temple wants to know your location. Hopefully that's not gonna happen. I saw a swap clip today and wouldn't want to end up as a victim to one of those myself. Cute Lena, welcome, thank you for the follow. Are you as cute as I am? I know, I know. Difficult competition. Heart. Yay, we have even more health. Okay, this heal I'm gonna keep. You are gonna die. Extra perk is a good perk. Definitely gonna grab this. And now, this wand. Really good. 26 slots. Definitely going to buy it. But I kind of want to keep this one as my black hole wand for now, because it only uses one black hole. So let's figure it out like this. This will be my new main wand. This will be my new main wand. Start with that. New main wand. Probably could add more projectiles to it, because this one has better mana recharge. So it should be able to handle more projectiles. For 5. Yeah, pretty much. This is epic. Now this one I won't need. We buy this one because it's awesome. Ooh, reduce lifetime? And oh my god, some nasty stuff. Getting some crazy good things. Eggs will come in handy later. Where's the double spell? I throw away a double spell somewhere. Hi, Bakes. How you doing, mate? We having a good day? Double trigger. I will get that. Thank you. I can get rid of this. Because the double trigger will kind of work like a dual spell. Keep that. Definitely want the null shot. In case I find a deadly heal, is gonna enable it. We have piercing and null shot. I just need a deadly heal and we have the best healing in the game. Yeah, I want to buy this as well. Because increase lifetime and decrease lifetime. Very useful spells. Very good spells. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the goal. We're not loading in tiny, doesn't matter. Let's go grab some gold. We're gonna farm some gold in the Temple of the Earth. We'll be fine. Just kill some enemies. Now that my wand is a bit better than it used to be. Having a little bit of money is not gonna be a problem. And I'm toxic immune, which is very good. It's not fire immunity, but it will do. How expensive was that wand? Like 4k? Something like that. It was like 4k. maybe I find some good ones on this floor. I mean, I already found a really good wand on this floor. I think I would be asking for too much to get another one. Oh my god. Annoying. Okay, that should be enough. Now I can buy this, and this has good stuff. So like now, what I can do is I can completely rebuild my main wand into a slower build with rotate towards. Take this off so it can actually home on stuff. Okay, so those things will now home in on stuff. They should do quite a lot of damage. The point is that I would build a good teleport wand. Because we have add mana, we have the Lumidrill. Okay. We have add mana, we have Lumidrill, we have a dual cast, and we have reduced lifetime. Which if I combine all of those, it should... It's not one frame, but... Yeah, and I don't think I can make it one frame with Lumidrill. Because it's 10 mana, 20 mana, 10 mana. Yeah, I would need to add one more add mana if I wanted this to work. One frame, but we can two frame. We can two frame. Unless I could like... Nah, it's not gonna work. Wait, do I see Factorio discussion in the chat history? Don't give me hope. I mean, people are allowed to discuss different topics on my channel. It's never been a... Never been against it, you know? I think it's worth it to put, like, this stuff on the wand. Dude, I need Bouncing Burst. I have the I literally have the Bouncing Burst build. Give me Bouncing Burst. Okay, I guess I know what we're looking for. I guess I know what we're looking for. We're looking for Bouncing Burst currently. Yeah, this build kinda stinks for now. Infestation? Nah. I'm gonna get out of this place and get Bouncing Burst. I don't think I've seen Bouncing Burst the entire game. Not in a single Holy Mountain that I see Bouncing Burst, I'm afraid. I have the build though. Would be a wasted opportunity not to play around with some Bouncing Burst stuff. Maybe on a wand in this place could be a Bouncing Burst. Crit on oil. Fine. I'll have to go back for that one, but... Crit on oil. Now we have all of the crit on materials. Which is kinda hype. Any Bouncing Bursts? Not that I can see. There is a regular Spark Trigger. I have the dual trigger. It's not that you need the regular Spark Trigger. This one is like still very okay. It's still very okay. Yeah, take this off for now. Have to find a Bouncing Burst. Okay. Crit plus, why not? Bouncing Burst, nope. Oh my god, a heart! That's so good. Another one. Fly downwards. Doesn't really help. Another one! What is this? How many hearts did I miss? Okay, I'm actually trying to look through wands and levels, because... Oh my... Oh my god! $235,000 frozen melee damage just now. Oh my god, bro. How is that possible? That's how frozen melee works. You got cocky? Definitely. That's how frozen melee works. When you get frozen and someone melees you, you lose like 50% of your max HP. So yeah. I shouldn't have teleported like this around this floor with ice skulls all over it. Yeah, these guys. Oh, spell refresher. It's kinda nice. Okay. But a scratch. Reroll. Stronger hearts. I mean, they don't hurt. There it is! That is my bouncing burst. Just need a little bit of money. Actually missing 2 gold. Looks like you're riding a Lumi Broom. Maybe a little bit. So now I put a bouncing burst on this wand. What it does is that the bouncing burst... the damage of bouncing burst scales with acceleration. So like if it starts slow and it slowly gets faster and faster, it's gonna make it do like tens of thousands of damage. It's a shame I don't have more of these. Unless I can do something like this. Kinda, yeah. Except this is a limited use. It's still gonna be fine. Not that. I don't think I want that for now. Put piercing on it, won't kill you. I mean, it wouldn't, but... yeah. Yeah, that does like 900 damage top. We need to find more bouncing bursts. Pretty much is the goal. Gotta have a really good build. I don't think it's gonna be very doable now, though. Yeah, for now let's focus on gold biome. Gold biome, then we can go parallel worlds, right? As you saw, I'm not immortal. Like, the frozen melee moment was a little scary. But that also doesn't mean I'm in a bad spot right now or anything. Like, 200k health is that's a lot of health. Should be enough for a while. Should be enough health for a long while. Into the gold room we go. Hey, Daptar! It's me, Mr. Snake. Mr. Snake! I'm gonna find the bouncing bursts in parallel worlds. For now, I just want the gold to go and buy Greek letters so I can get... so I can get unlimited black holes. For the golden balls. I have been to the golden balls already. The golden balls. I'm gonna enter it. Oh yeah, the golden ball sack. Kaczki. Ugu. All the time we've been listening to the Polish version of DuckTales. Lurking in a sweaty cave here in Dunkville. I'm going to finish Silk Song after what happened last stream. I already finished Silk Song. Last stream we died during a Steel Soul attempt. But that was yeah, I'm gonna go back to Steel Soul, definitely. It's fun. I love Steel Soul. And I love Silk Song. So there will definitely be more attempts. But for now, I'm probably gonna switch back to Noita. This run is gonna be a start of a new win streak, which I'm probably gonna start tomorrow. So like, you know, this run is gonna be the tiny boss killing bonanza. After which, this will be the first win of a win streak, basically. That's the goal. Have this be the first win of a win streak. And then Monday onward, I'm gonna be win streaking every day. So we're going back to the good old times. Back in the good old days. Do you guys remember when Snake used to do nothing but win streak in Noita every day? Good days those were. King in his snaky cave. Used to be a winner stream? Oh, come on, man. I'm still a winner. We do, it's not that far in the past. Nah, it's not. I haven't been a streamer for that long. I've literally been a streamer for 1.5 years now. And, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little stuck currently as a content creator. Like, yeah, I did get 1k subs on YouTube, and I am enjoying some streaming and stuff, but I haven't been really doing anything new or exciting or crazy. It's a little hard to do all of these stuff, like all of those things by myself, all alone. Except for the help I get from Bans, who like the art, and the programming help I got from Larandar. Collab with Jerma when? If you ask Jerma and if he wants to collab with a Polish snake VTuber and he says yes, then tomorrow. Jack, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome to the snake stream. If you ask Jerma if he wants to collab with a snake from Poland and he says yes, you can try posting prank videos. Heard those are very popular. Oh yeah. Those are not good. I guess you remember the prank video when a guy got shot after doing the creepy stalker prank or whatever. It's like, it was like a shopping center. I don't remember. Which one? This suggests there were multiple situations like that, were there? To be honest, Jerma would. Rats with the rats. I'm just making you fear for your life. It's just a prank, bro. And I remember, like, that guy survived, and then he said he will continue doing pranks. Just... what mindset do you have in that small skull of yours? To get shot while doing stupid pranks and be like, world needs me to continue doing this. The world requires that I continue doing prank videos. empty kind. Getting shot probably blew up his metrics. True, it probably did. A lot of people got to know him because he got shot. He needs money now to pay for the medical bills. True. Not surprised, I remember one doing the rounds from decades ago where a guy jumps out of a bin in front of someone but immediately gets KO'd. I think I remember that one. There was a meme one. Oh my god, what was the name of that show? What was the name of that guy? It was like Bird Up. And it was like a... It was like a meme show where he would like shoot his guests and stuff. Oh my god, you guys have to remind me. I remember watching that on YouTube. Eric Andre! Oh my god, Eric Andre was peak. I loved Eric Andre. Actual peak. Guy's just chilling on an armchair and he fucking shoots him. Was he thinking of something else? Maybe. Bouncing bursts, come on. Those are not bouncing bursts. Lottery? Oh man, I didn't proc the lottery for oil blood, unfortunately, but we do have lottery now. Which is kinda huge. Eric Andre show was funny. Bird up! There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many bouncing bursts are in my door? My wand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Let's add some crit rate. Because it shares with the... oh my god. Projectiles with crit rate share the crit rate with other projectiles of the payload. So like if those don't have crit rate, this has crit rate. Automatically, all of these have the same 5% crit rate as the spark bolt. And if I added another one, they would have 10. It's like crit sharing is a thing in this game. Breathless, all-seeing guy. I got really lucky with the perks. I have both perk lottery. Oh, I just saw more bouncing bursts. Hell yeah. Now we have 6. Isn't there a native base crit rate? No, not every projectile has native base crit rate. The only way you can get crit rate with no modifiers or perks is through projectiles that have crit rate in them built into the projectile. Or if you apply blood to yourself, that gives you crit chance. I almost jumped into the portal, I swear. I was mere seconds away. And this is cheaper, so I am actually going to get this. I could put piercing and drilling shot on this now. I don't know if it's gonna have enough lifetime though. Maybe it will. Slime blood's fine. I already started with 10% or something and I really looked at critting. No. Like if you look at the spark bolt with double trigger, it has crit chance plus 5%, but then if you look at the bouncing burst, it doesn't. And I'm bloody right now, so you can see you sense an increased chance of attaining critical hits. That's how we get crit rate early game. Just projectiles and projectiles and blood. That's how it's done. It's 5% though, it doesn't mean it starts at 0 necessarily. You don't have built-in crit rate. As a player, there is no built-in crit rate. Or like base crit rate or whatever. It's just that this projectile has a 5% chance to crit. Wait, where the fuck am I? I was gonna go to the item. Oh, it's lower down. Random fact, in August 2020, on his 40th birthday, Macaulay Culkin tweeted, "Hey guys, wanna feel old? I'm 40, you're welcome." What the f- What does that mean? Divide by 3. What is more powerful? Heavy shot plus acceleration plus bouncing, or homing, damage field, plasma cutter? The homing, the damage field doesn't really add a lot of damage to the plasma cutter. You would be far better off putting the heavy shot on the plasma cutter. But I think heavy shot, acceleration, bouncing still does less damage per second than plasma cutter. Plasma cutter is insane damage. What the fuck is it homing onto? What the? Bouncing bursts? Are you okay? What the fox? Foxtober. Thank you, Fox. Hope you're having a good Foxtober yourself. Part of the statue? Probably, yeah. Getting transformation plus heavy shot plus plasma cutter. Sounds safe. Sounds safe. Grab this. Don't kill dragon. We can't kill dragon. Don't forget. Dragon is off limits. He changed his middle name from Carson to Macaulay Culkin. That's why Macaulay Culkin. Wait, Carson. I hear Carson, I immediately remember the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Well, the meme version of it called Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Tinker everywhere. It's useful. There is my circle of vigor. God damn. Okay. We're home, chat. We're home. What a run. What a seed. Carlton. Oh, it's Carlton. Will you make me a sandwich? Oh god. Electricity! It's not Carson, it's Carlton. Yeah, you're right. We got a second of the mana, which would mean we can one frame this now. Yay! Good teleport, finally. It's been long enough. Carlton. Carlton. Will you make me a sandwich? Because I get the other hearing, what if Tiny doesn't feel well after the 5th boss? I can heal Tiny with Circle of Vigor. Extra life. Ow! Fuck, man! Freaking swapper mages. Great, fine. Okay, and so this concludes this area. Oh. Can't kill meatball. I'm just getting here what's going on. We're building up a run where I'm trying to kill all of the bosses using a boss. There is a boss in the game that's a really huge worm that does a lot of damage with its mouth. and it can actually damage other bosses. So the goal will be to use that boss, because that boss follows you anywhere in the world. You can use that boss to kill other bosses in the game. So the goal will be to use this boss, this guy, Libatoka, to kill every single other boss on the list. That's what I'm trying to do. Get a poll for his middle name with the other options: Shark Week, MacRib is back, and publicity stunt. Okay, that was immaculate, Snake. Barpty, thank you for the follow. Barpity. I love being physically ahead of my wand. That's neat. I vote we go heaven, and we get like a gamma or something. Oh my god, okay, you know what? Pause! Let's not go heaven in a parallel world. I don't want to get fucking sniped by a ghost connoisseur. Change of plans. We're gonna go for heaven or maybe even hell in the main world. Can the big world be polymorphed? Nope, he cannot. He's too strong for that. I need oil blood before I take gas blood. If I even want gas blood. Crit on blood. Wonder which crit material I'm gonna find first, if any. Oh, Homebringer. That's a thing I wanted to test. If you can teleport Tiny with Homebringer teleport bolt. I put it to the test. I'm out of black holes. Did I not take the refresher? Do any of the other bosses have a chance? I mean, Tiny is immune to pretty much all damage types in the game, so we'll see. Melee immunity, very handy. I could put more bouncing bursts on this. I don't have that many multicasts. Let's switch over to this one. It has more slots. Be fine. Static Cheese, thank you for the follow, Static Cheese. How's it going? Welcome to the next stream. Oh! Divide the multicast? Can you actually do that? Can you actually just divide by 3 the quad? You can? I like your boss on Boss Assault Run, sir. It's bold and brush. It'll be fine. This is kinda cool. Magic. That's what noita is all about. What if I divide by 10 the fucking glimmer? I don't think it good. Oh, I think it is brighter. Wait. Graphics. Oh! Oh, my eyes! Oh, that's so bright. That's so bright. Bloodlust is a bit concerning though. It's piercing, it's not bloodlust, but yeah, it's in principle the same thing, and you're right to be worried about it. But I don't care. Because I fire it and the entire floor is dead. You'll be fine. Trust me, chat. Fire immune! Just the thing I need. So now I'm only missing electric immunity. Was that a 100k crit? And why do they have so much lifetime anyway? What gives the lifetime from this? Like, piercing gives a lot of lifetime, and we have increased lifetime on top of that. Yeah, the piercing gives a lot of lifetime. What's the reason? Okay. Add trigger. I don't think I'm gonna have a use for it now. Definitely be useful at some point. Piercing give lifetime? Yeah, it does. It gives a lot of lifetime. Watch. I'm gonna fire the spark bolt, right? It just stops things from hitting walls. Oh, you may be right. You may be right. It might actually not give lifetime. You may be right. Yeah, maybe it doesn't give lifetime. I always thought it did. Could definitely be wrong on that one. Oh! My god! What the fuck? That was like the slowest polymorph ever. Nice lob. It pulled the flask into me. It missed it, but then it pulled it into me. God damn. Oh, there was a flask in this chest. That's great. Better homing. Or like more homing. More homing, more pizza. Electric immune. That's the last one I need. So now if I want to, I can do this for absolutely no reason. I can blast electricity. Are you a black hole so slow, bro? Because I don't have any speed ups. Any other questions? I also don't have Greek letters yet. No Greeks. Oh my. Freaking swappers. Stop! Why do you have to be like this? Need the iron stomach. Extra item. We need to keep the money for... Dude! Kus. How many times? We have 2 of each. And still no material. Was that a timer? I don't even have a use for add trigger yet. I don't need the add timer. Let's take an AC shot. Oh, saving grace. Okay, now I'm good. Now I'm good on perks. Now I don't care. Now I don't need any more perks. I'm keeping the rest of the money for this biome. I'm off. Hello. So now we're on our way to hell to possibly get some Greeks. Because I can't get Greeks from the boss. Zeta is not the preferred Greek letter for this stage of the game. Neither is Sigma. I do need this. I do need this. I need Nola. And Blood Magic. And we have enough for 2 Greeks. Alpha. Maybe I can find Tau and Gamma or like Phi. Okay, we have Gamma. That solves my black hole issue. Black hole issue solved. Now I have a problem with this one because it's too small. That one is way too small. I'm probably gonna go tower and get myself a Wand of Multitudes. Well, for teleports I'm probably just gonna grab a Swiftness. Oh man, I don't have chainsaws. My teleport wand will be kind of screwed with no... Wait, okay, this solves it. This, and then this for my... For healing, okay, this is gonna solve it. For that, this will be my healing wand, but... We need chainsaws. I think I don't need any more Greeks. This is gonna be perfect for Circle of Vigor on my teleport wand. It's just that now I definitely, absolutely 100% need chainsaws to make that one usable. Maybe not. Maybe Lumidrill will be enough to reduce the cast delay. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's go to the original tower. Let's go to the original tower. I went to like 2 parallel worlds and I have all the perks I could ever need. This seed is so insane. Like, look, I have all immunities, extra life, saving grace, perk lottery, extra perk, tinker everywhere, all seeing eye, and breathless. And I got all of that in 2 parallel worlds. Crazy seed. Tower. Which one is the closest to the tower? Probably from here. Yep. That was the nullifying altar teleport. And now we grab swiftness for this. Triple cast, gamma, circle. Okay, it works, it works. We just need the Nola. Okay, it does work. Do I need both Admanas? I don't think I need any of the Admanas. Yeah, the blood magic is that OP. It's just carrying this wand itself. Like, all along. Yep, that's the speed. If you're ahead of your wand, it's the best speed you can get. So we have the teleport wand I was looking for. Teleport obtained with Circle of Vigor on Gamma. We have the black holes that I wanted, which have a lot of lifetime, and we can just keep following them anywhere we need. Would be nice if they had more starting speed, but maybe I could go to Wonder and find like a light shot or a speed up to bump up their starting speed. I'm a noita novice, and seeing this is just incredible to me. I mean, for a veteran player, I don't think I'm doing anything crazy currently. Currently, I'm just kinda running around, finding spells, building up a run. We haven't killed a single boss yet. I just did a very insane hard mage tricks, so now we have so much HP, it's a little easy, you know. I could do add trigger pinpoint. I could do add trigger pinpoint in lights. So now my main projectile has piercing, and then I could give it homing. It's not gonna work very well with this build though, because the bouncing birds are going to pop instantly on impact. Yeah, it's not gonna be very good. Because there needs to be like at least 4 frames from when you fire the wand to when piercing takes effect. So that's not really gonna work. We wanna find a speed up. Oh, here's Polly. Like I made a travel wand using cessation, it resets viewport. Oh, I remember that. I remember seeing that, that clip. Neka made a wand like that, where it's cessation resets your. It's like it was like a weird wand. I don't really remember what it was really supposed to do. Nearly wipe the Gate Guardian. You can't wipe the Gate Guardian. Even if you delete all of the Gate Guardian, the trigger still stays. So if you fire eggs at the gate, it's still gonna activate. No problem. And I have to see this. Honestly, thought it's gonna be more exciting. What if I replace all of them with infestation? Oh! Okay. That's more interesting. They're not bouncing bursts, but... There was an awesome one, the reason was teleporting at ridiculous speeds. Oh, true. Yeah, so like, my teleport wand is like the best I can build, but it's definitely not the fastest you can build. Bouncing modifier, that's gonna go great with my bouncing bursts. Gives them more bounces, you know. Like 10 more, I think. Something ridiculous like that. Let's grab the Moonraider. Always helps when it comes to knowing where the frick you are. I thought it just disappears with no rewards. No. You can delete the trigger for the gate boss. I can refill my ambrosia. A little bit. Chainsaws! I don't know what I need them for now, but... I guess I can improve my black hole wand. Yep, that's definitely an improvement. Oh, triple drop from a chest. Wand, potion, and gold. That's rare. I think I prefer to keep it with Luminrill. It's like with Luminrill you can kind of dig through thin walls. Decelerating shot. Oh yeah, I wanted to find the long distance cast as well. To test if you can grab Tiny with... What is it? I want to do this if we can grab Tiny with Homebringer Teleport Bolt. Would be funny to have a Tiny on a leash. I mean, you can long distance travel call me. Why wouldn't you be able to do the funny to this guy? Grab the other approach fast. Why not? Since it's here, might as well. I'm gonna need the teleportating anymore anyway. Man, not a single speed up. Not a single speed up. Okay, because I need to go and look for a long distance cast anyways, we're gonna go to the parallel world over to the west. I'm gonna grab a wand of multitudes, and then we're gonna look for a long distance cast and some speed ups on Holy Mountains. I think that's fair. The most important part is that we still haven't killed a single boss. It's kind of funny. Not a single boss has been killed this run. I got a very lucky seed though. Like, this seed is insane. This seed is probably one of the fastest, easiest god runs I've ever built. Sometimes I had to go through like 10 parallel worlds just to get the things I need. Or maybe I'm just used to Noita together, having a random spawn so you don't really find the things you're looking for. I'm just grabbing a little bit of gold so I can buy things from Holy Mountains. I'm gonna stay here for long. Anthropognos, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome to this next stream. DuckTales, Ugu. Probably like 100k. I haven't hydrated in a while. Probably a good moment. Yeah, I might as well spend the outbreak in the gold room. You know what? Why not? Since it's an outbreak anyway. What's this? Let chat know when they share a viral clip of your stream, they can earn free exclusive badges. Does anyone care about that? Chat, be honest with me. Do you even know that there are badges for sharing clips on social media? And if you do, does anyone care about that? Is there a reason for Sky Biome except for a few spells and Sunquest? There are enemies that you can't find anywhere else. And spells you can't buy anywhere else. And there are many quests you can do for in the moons. Lots of stuff you can do in the sky and in hell. Also, Sky has the air essence, and you can get the coral chest. Don't care about badges. If I get one, cool. If I don't, cool too. Yeah, they wanted to make it like more appealing for people to post clips of streamers onto social media, which is always cool when you have like some community member who's like, I'm gonna edit and post clips of you because I feel like it. It's always fun. It's always a good thing for the streamer, even though some people are like getting mad over it, which like, come on, bro. But Twitch wanted to make it like more appealing for people to do that. Because obviously it's good for the platform when people do that. But yeah, a badge is not enough, I don't think. I know I get notifications about it because I'm prolific clipper. I don't care. I don't care. That's not why you're doing clips. You're not clipping because you're definitely not clipping because you want to post it to social media later. Like I usually just edit and post clips myself. Just like, you know, usually to YouTube Shorts and to TikTok. I'm also posting to Instagram, but like, dude, Instagram is such a fucking joke. Instagram is dead. Like, I don't know, it's a platform for boomers, literally. Or like normies, I don't freaking know. Like, gaming is dead on Instagram. I clip a lot too, sometimes just because something cool happened. Yeah, but then you don't go out of your way to post it to other social media, right? And that was the whole point. There is a badge for views on clips on Twitch. But there is also a badge for sharing a clip to social media. And then that clip getting a lot of views. It's not for gaming. Insta is normie content. Yeah. Probably gonna delete my Instagram account because like I'm posting clips there and I don't know what for. Although it doesn't really take any effort, I just copy and paste all of the tags and stuff from TikTok and it's easy. Why would I? Yeah, exactly. Why would you? And I get why Twitch wanted to make it seem more appealing, but that's not gonna cut it. I love Meteor. Meteor is cool. Meteor is a cool spell. It's not only on social media, any views. Also, like, views on Twitch also count for that badge, right? I'm a boomer, I don't even know what Instagram is for, let alone have any desire to use it. Yeah, I never got Instagram. I never understood Instagram. Instagram was always such a weird thing for me. Never got why people... Like, what is it for? What is the reason to use Instagram? Like... Instagram is like TikTok but slower. AI editing. Jill, that definitely does sound like fun. Insta was originally for pretty images. Instagram is for idiots to pretend they are important or press other idiots who wants to be fake important like those they watch. And that's one way to interpret Instagram, I guess. Like, I pretty much stopped using social media. Outside of my streaming accounts, I don't really have social media. I don't have social media. Outside of my streaming stuff, I don't have social media. Like my private accounts, none of that. Because why would I want to sit on freaking Facebook or Instagram or Twitter? Okay, Twitter is a little different because like Twitter actually shows you things you're interested in. I genuinely have had not the worst experience with Twitter, believe it or not. Because Twitter has been just showing me, like, I'm a streamer, I'm a VTuber, right? And Twitter has been showing me specifically that. And it's not the worst thing in the world. I know there is a lot of bullshit on Twitter though, it's just like the general discourse and stuff. But the algorithm is kinda good, I'm not gonna lie. It's specifically for the cool fake persona, it's not even trying to be real. Facebook I still have because I'm old. I mean, I had a Facebook account. I just deleted it because I didn't want it, and I wasn't using it. Why is it... Oh, it's because of the homing. Dude, I'm taking off the homing. It makes it look worse. The homing is making it look worse. I'm taking it off. It doesn't do the swish, swoosh. Dude, there is basically no filter 1-to-1 to Fortune nowadays. I can see stuff on Twitter. That's pretty cool.
How are you gonna use Tiny to kill bosses?
Omoras! Thank you for the 6 months, bro. Really appreciate it. How are you gonna use Tiny to kill bosses? Well, I'm gonna wake him up from ash and dust. I'm gonna wipe his sweat, and I'm gonna sweat his rust. And most importantly, I'm gonna make him follow me around, and then I'm gonna bait him so that he will eat other bosses. Basically, just eat them. Fly through them and eat them. That's how it's gonna work. And it will work. It will work, you'll see. I did test it some other run. We did run some tests. And I was able to kill Leviathan with Tiny. Gonna run him over. Currently, I'm trying to find a long distance cast. Hi, Nikki. I use my friends use just to keep in touch with them. Myself don't ever post on any socials. I used to have the Messenger app exactly for that, but I deleted that too. Nowadays, I just... If someone's not on Discord, then cope. It's pretty much how I see it. If you're not on Discord, then cope. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. The Sunday has indeed been kind of nice. Basically, you're gonna track cool other bosses with a tiny track following you. Yeah, we're gonna isekai all of the bosses into a different parallel world. Oh my god, finally we got oil. Finally we got oil. Incredible. We finally got oil. Finally we can crit with this. 100% crit rate. Because it's oil with crit on oil, so it's 100% crit chance. Because the way it works is that if you cast the corresponding material spell with the corresponding crit on material, it doesn't even care if the enemy is stained with oil. It just got a crit. And it works like that with this. With this, you just need the corresponding material spell. That's enough. And like, look. I'm gonna fire it. It's not critting. Wait, what? No, it is. I'm seeing things. Why divide the multicast of the crit? Because the damage... I don't need more damage, like, let's be honest. I really need more damage. And I'm dividing the multicast because I'm casting a lot of spells. I need multicast. Can robots be stained with oil? Yes, they can. Why wouldn't they be able to be stained with oil? Like, this wand build does not need more damage. This wand build is a-okay the way it is. I don't think I'm gonna get the... I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the long distance cast the way things are looking. Even the payload doesn't crit if the enemy is immune. I don't think that is, like, even if the enemy can't be stained, it doesn't matter, huh? The spell is gonna crit. End of story. Like I said, the enemy doesn't even need to be stained. You see? See, it's critting, even though these guys are definitely not oiled. Look. Crit, 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 crit. Doesn't matter if they're oiled or not. All that matters is I'm casting the oil material in the same payload as crit on oiled. And that's enough. That is all. The only exception being entities immune to crits like Mina and some mages. Oh yeah, but then it's like, you know, you can't crit them. It's not because you can't stain them. It's because you can't crit them. That's different, I feel like. Okay. I'm thinking whether we're ready. There's not really anything else I would need to do for this, though. This should help me get tiny where it needs to be. Those tank enemies can be stained with oil, so that's what I meant. Let me Google it real quick. Wait, what tank enemies can be stained with oil? Which ones? These guys? These guys can be stained with oil. I can show it right now. Of course they can be oiled. They just don't burn from the oil because they're fire immune, but they definitely can be oiled. Where the frick did the acid come from? Oh. I never played Noita, by the way. How does the order on the wand works? What's on the left impact the right? Yeah, it's basically like reading. So like, the wand checks what's in this slot, it casts it. It's a projectile, so it casts the projectile. It's a trigger, which triggers, what they do is they cast the spell that's after it. So like, look, if I don't have the trigger, it casts this spell, which is the Homebreaker Teleport Bolt. If I put the trigger here, it's gonna cast this, and then the trigger is gonna cast the spell. I'm basically putting a spell in a spell. Then you have modifiers, which basically just attach themselves to the spells on the right of them. And then over here, I have a setup that's just basically... I have a multicast, which means that if you have modifiers before a multicast, those modifiers are going to apply to the entire payload of the multicast. So like, I'm casting all of these in the same payload. All of these modifiers apply to the entire payload on the right. So they all get damage, piercing, speed, the rainbow glimmer. It's funky. I think that chainsaw might be damaging tiny. How does multicast work with divide by? It just casts more multicasts. So like if I don't have it, see? Look how much multicast I'm missing. I cast one and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. I'm missing 7 multicast in this situation. I divide the multicast and it gives me an additional 6 multicast. No, wait. 6? 9? I think it's 9. Oh, no, wait. 1 copy is for free. So it's 12 extra multicast. So it bumps it up to 16. So I could... I divide this. I basically could fit 16 spells after this. See, and they all cast in the same time at the same time, and I hit recharge. It basically just gives you more multicast. Because now, only 4 spells fit into the payload. The oil and 3 bouncing bursts. So I'm missing a lot of multicast. If I divide the multicast, casting all of them. 1,000 hours later, you still don't know anything. I have a total of... How many hours do I have at this point? According to Steam, I have 22,800 hours. So 2,280. I don't know if that made sense the first time around, but yeah. Okay. I think it's about time to open the bet for whether I can do it. Tiny versus all bosses. Tiny wins. Tiny doesn't win. There we go. Bet open. Because soon we're gonna be going to find Tiny and we're gonna start the thing. Because I have a way to heal Tiny. If Homebringer works on him, I'll have a thing to move him around. Hopefully it does. I'm gonna quickly go to the 3rd floor and show you that you can oil those tanks. Because I'm like certain you can oil them. How do you manage the rock? All right. How will I manage the rock? I could grab glass cannon and make Kiwi have 50 HP. No, Mialan, the rock. The problem with the rock is not. If I die, because I won't, I have Circle of Vigor spam and Saving Grace. The problem is that Tiny won't have enough damage to kill him. Because I have 700 max HP. That's a real conundrum. If I lower my max HP, right? Let's say I lower my max HP. It's not gonna necessarily make the rock have less HP at that point, right? Like if I approach the rock with 50 HP, even though I have 700k max, the rock's still gonna have 700k. Okay, let's... Imagine you find this at the entrance to the 3rd floor. This spawned on the 3rd floor. This is a rare wand. It has the purple glow. You can see the purple glow. Imagine you find this at the entrance. 23 slots. Good stats. This stage of the game is like a dream. Okay, let's find the Hisi tank. I wanna show you that they can be stained with oil. This guy, Omuras. Oh my god, I fired the wand. you meant the Hisi tank, right? These guys? Okay, let me show you. If I find another one. Apparently they don't exist anymore. There we go. Yeah, look, he's stained with oil. And he's even slippery now. He slipped off the edge. You can't freeze them. And they don't burn even if you set the oil on fire, but... Yeah, there is a minute left on the bet chat, so... Be quick. There is only a minute left on the bet. I'm not in the main world, right? I knew they can't burn or freeze, but for some reason I always thought they cannot be oiled. They can. Usually it's either an enemy can't be stained at all, or they can be stained with everything. I feel like it works that way. Either they can be stained at all, or they can be stained with anything. Those pink-looking polysparks give me PTSD. I got used to them. I don't see them anymore. Come on, chat. Bet's closing. Bet is closing. Bet is closing. Found a one with always cast buoyancy, so I will bring a fish to the altar. Oh, nice. Get the fish quest. Imagine S tier mod, oil blood, make you slippery immune. Oh my god, I wish. I wish it did that by default. You know? Tiny versus 5 Orb Call Me. I think Tiny has this. Yeah, 5 Orb Call Me is gonna be like perfect now. Okay. The whole point of this run. Right, chat? The whole point for this run was attempting to use Tiny to kill every boss in the game. So now, we made it to the point where I have infinite healing, we have infinite teleports, infinite digging. All that's left to do is wake up Tiny and see where it takes us. What if you accidentally one-shot Tiny? This one can't hurt him. Tiny is 100% immune to projectiles. This one doesn't have anything that can hurt him. You need ice or electric or slice for Tiny. Or melee, I think. You don't need it anymore. I'm gonna replace it with this one. I'm gonna replace the damage wand with this one to try and teleport Tiny around. Okay, are we ready, chat? It's time to wake up the beast. Oh my god, you can! You can. I can hold him down! Oh, this is gonna be so much easier. Okay, let's get out of this biome so I can heal. We're gonna start with the Master of Masters. Can he destroy the purple orbs is the question. Tiny does bleed ominous liquid, which is a little annoying. Mom's light work for Tiny. Well, we're gonna have to test that because I wish I had a long distance cast. The problem with Master of Masters is that he can polymorph me. That's the real issue. Bro, I should have looked for some polymages. There is one. Oh! They teleported Tiny! Oh god. Man, I almost dodged everything! I tried to kill a polymage with my teleport wand, but I forgot it's spamming Circles of Vigor, so it couldn't kill him. No, we didn't even kill a single boss. We didn't even kill the Master of Masters. Oh my god. How did I get turned into a sheep that was teleporting? What the fuck? How does that even happen? How can you be a sheep and teleporting around? Man, I was running away. I should have gotten poly immunity. I didn't think of that. Telemate juice. No, I was teleporting around for way too long. Straight in front of a fucking freeze mage too. So annoying. Oh my god, man. Okay, doubters win. Tiny doesn't win. There you go, doubters. Show me the payout. Someone got rich. Someone got rich. What is this? Tafka won 50k. Bongar won freaking 43k. Quokas with a 21k win. Kuni with 10k. Static Cheese with a almost 9k win. Larandar with a solid 22. And Tatsumi with 11. Oh my fucking god. Mad Rebel, 63k lost. Dan himself, 24k lost. Johnny Dev, 10k lost. Zagdodzik, 10k lost. TB Monkey, 8k lost. Jack, 6.5. Creepy Matze with a 6.2. Mialen with a 3k. Mr. Leia with a 2.5 and plus TXT with a 1.5. Oh my freaking god. Stack teleporting way too fast. I'm shocked, let me tell you. Shocked. Never happened before, right? Never happened before. Me teleporting around like that, it never happened before. Holy shit. Let me get you all the hot Instagram chicks with that clip. Give me a sec. Oh my god. I was about to get hit. Dude, I was so close to being unpolymorphed too. This is such a golden clip though. You know what, chat? 3 hours was worth just for this clip. The 3 hours spent was worth it just for this clip. Like, what the fuck is even going on? There is Tiny, there is Mom, I dodge a barrage of freaking projectiles. Oh, I only try to increase the payout for the believers. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. Man. I assume it was not a boring 3 hours, so what's important is the journey. No! True. It was kind of fun to build up around without being able to kill any bosses. Because usually I rely on like killing Dragon, killing Alchemist, killing Pyramid for the Nola. I enjoyed myself a lot. That was a good run. But we don't have the win for the win streaks. The whole point was to get a win for win streaks, and we don't have a win for win streaks. So that's a little scuffed. So how about we start a win streak today? How about we go for a 5 streak right now, chat? We're gonna have a 5 streak for tomorrow, not a 1 streak. I don't think I wanna build up a god run now. I don't think I have the patience to build up another god run. I think I would prefer to do win streaks. Or we can do some TI. We could also do some TI. That depends on you guys. Who wants TI? Who wants win streaks? Because I'm listening. I'm open to suggestions. It's win streak ladder. Like the orb ladder I tried once. That'll be fun. It's a plan for a longer. It's a plan for a long while though. That's a long freaking plan. Damn it, chat. God damn it, chat. I chose sandwich. Yeah, solid. Solid. Sandwich is solid. Win streaks if not tiny run again. I don't want I don't think I want to do another long run now. So, Orb Ladder win streaks? Do we start an Orb Ladder win streak adventure? It's been a while since I attempted that. Could be a fun week if I start something like that now. Do you guys know what a win streak Orb Ladder is? Because I don't know if anyone, like everyone knows the concept. Basically how it works is that every time I win, I have to get another orb. So the first run, we just win with 0 orbs. Right? Just a win, no orbs. That's the first win. Second win, we need to have an orb. We need to pick up an orb. I cannot kill Call Me and end the run until I have at least 1 orb. After we get the second win, we need to grab 2 orbs. After we get the third win, we need to grab 3 orbs. After I get 4, I need to grab 4 orbs. And we go all the way up to maybe even 36. That would be the Orb Ladder win streak. So the 37th win streak, you lose 1 wand slot, so you have to start doing it from 0 orb with 3 wands. No, Omuras. At that point, you know what we could do? At that point, we could make it so that I have to go 1 extra New Game Plus. So then 37, I would need to get 37 orbs, or like 36 orbs in New Game Plus, then New Game Plus Plus, but that would be ridiculous. Getting 36 orbs in... Unless I could do it interchangeably. So like, you know, a New Game Plus counts as an orb. If I could do that, then yeah. Because then I would only need to do the pixel perfect stuff in New Game Plus 28 for 36 orbs. Can you do 36 orbs without New Game Plus? With orb duping and end of everything, yeah. Hi, Natty. Oh, Tiny! Tiny! I saw him. He was right there. Is the 33 orbs a limit with 34 like nearly impossible to get? Nah, like there are methods where you can get the 34th, 5th, and 6th orb, no problem. There are ways. Like I remember getting 36 orbs in New Game Plus 28. It's like doable. It's not that difficult, especially with the tools that we have available, made by Nekakwa. There is a tool that shows you the coordinates in real time. I forgot about the orb duping. My brain is not working well. I'm still thinking about my new case coming soon. Yeah, you can orb dupe in the main world to get 36 in main world, but who would do that? It's easier to just go New Game Plus and then do end of everything. I leave for 5 minutes. Hey, to my defense, the clip was worth it. To my defense, the clip is worth it. The clip I got from dying over here is like giga worth it. There's gonna be a clip of all time. Teleporting into a polymage, running into... Bro, was it Mom who yeah, I got polymorphed by Mom! I wasn't even polymorphed by the polymage. I was polymorphed by Mom. Look, there are like 3 polymorph projectiles next to each other. He cast the freaking polymorphs. I duped orbs to get 33 of them in Twitch plays Noita. Dupe samples too. Can you blame Nati for that? Amazing clip. Save it as a GIF. Okay. You prefer the GIF over the Twitch clip? Oh no, the Twitch clip I like to keep the GIFs as well, but the Twitch clip I'm gonna edit. That's gonna go on my YouTube. I like to keep GIFs as well, but the clip is very appreciated. And so, the bet for the 0 orb run is open. And we're gonna be doing a bet. It's gonna be a bet for every run. It's gonna be a bet for everyone. Do you know how to make the GIFs bigger? Yeah, you take size full. You have these sizes, then you have size full. Larger than full? No. That I don't know. Elizabeth Andrew, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. There's a config option in the config file. Ooh. I don't really need that. I'm fine with the way it is. Let this play on loop. This is an amazing clip. This is an amazing clip. I love this clip. Man, I don't remember the last time I died in a way that made me happy that I died, just so I can remember the way I died in. I blindly went straight back into the Master of Masters. Then I dodged all of this. Then I dodged this. And then I got fucking killed by this. And I was almost out of the polymorph. Would have been cooler if you survived. Yeah, but it's still like the most fucking chaotic bullshit ever. That is tiny in the background. There's a polymage on top of me. I randomly, blindly go into the freaking Master of Masters. It's crazy. What's there to not like about this? Zagnot with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Zagnot, thank you. Hey, and you got a dragon scale from that. LMAO. Nice. Nice luck, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Very pog, I should say. There is 2.5 minutes left on the bet, chat, by the way. Just a reminder, there is a little time left on the bet. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then, when I'm back, the bet's gonna be closed. We're gonna start the 0 orb run. And then we're gonna try to do like, I don't know, maybe I'll do like the 0, 1, and 2 orb today or something, and tomorrow we're gonna continue the 3, 4, or 5. Orb Ladder is gonna be funny. Orb Ladder is gonna be funny. I can't wait. Okay. Quick BRB. Don't forget to bet. Okay, I see the bet is closed. Let me... Orb Ladder Win Streak. Change the titles, everyone. Welcome back, Crypt. Welcome back. Thank you once again for the 5 gifted, Zagno. Zagnocyk. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Zagnocyk gifted 5 before I left. He gifted 5 before I left. Okay. Streak counter is at 0. The first run. Bet closed. Nothing else left to do but to start the Orb Ladder. Once again, if you don't know what an orb ladder is, I'm gonna explain it one more time. Basically, the orb ladder is a win streak where every time I win on the next run, I have to collect an additional orb of true knowledge. I remember Letali was doing this once, and I kinda like the idea. Can you reopen the bet as tradition demands? Yeah. Next run, I'm gonna reopen the bet. Gold pouch, XD. Epic start. Hi, Eden. Ready for win streak is possible? Why not? Why wouldn't it be possible? Isn't it going to be better on this one anyway? Yeah, it's gonna be better on this one. No need to use it on the 10-7. 10-7 can be for dynamites. I'm actually awake for one of your streams. I'm actually streaming. Because this week I haven't been streaming a lot. I actually haven't been streaming a lot this week. Oh, what the fuck? What am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? No, not recharge time. Yeah, and for this one I would need there is a dual caster. Did you see here the news? I've beaten my thing, new game plus 28, no perks. But 36 orb, no perks? Or was it just new game plus 28? Because like either way, that's super huge, Dati. Either way, that's like super huge. $64? Okay, okay. No perks, 64 orb. It's crazy. Who else would pull it off but you? Who else would do that? How long did it take you? Like the run itself? How long was the run itself? I wonder. I'm not taking glass cut. Oh man, a speed up? Really? Shame. Only someone hurry or scaly? Oh, come on, man. I wouldn't have the patience to do that. I definitely wouldn't have the patience to pull that off. Ah. Way too close. Certainly not a bold streamer. Being bold is a... Sometimes it's a requirement to pull things off, you know. Maybe this will help. 25. Nah, not really. Ain't gonna do anything. I mean, it kinda does. I have to wrap, but like, if I'm wrapping anyway, then it's kinda good actually. Yeah, this is good. If I have to wrap on that anyway to get the recharge time, it's kinda good anyway. Oh wait, what the fuck? This one is insane. What am I looking at? This one was like insane. Holy shit. The end screen said 45 hours, but it must be amplified by frame rate, and I injected all the stream info after bad crashes cutting time. That's not as long as I thought. Still, 45 hours in a single run is so crazy. Oh my god, how do I take so much damage from the acid? Did they even heal on the Holy Mountain? Did he even heal, chat?
Hello.
Hey, did enough. You're not gonna get any of the good stuff next run? Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, the zero orb was bound to be easy.
Hello.
It's just a walk to call me.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Whack. Just remember, chat, if I throw, it's on you. Out of principle. I couldn't possibly take the blame.
Snack is better, smarter, faster, and overall way more sexy than dumb. Heard it here. Ready?
No black holes. There is a black hole here, but no way to get it. At least we have triplicate bolts to dig through soft stuff. Oh! That was accelerating. Now it's mixed with slime. Still gonna try to drink it though. It's funny how I'm stained with slime and accelerating, but I don't blow up. Please don't make that into a thing. If anyone from Dola Games is watching this stream, please do not make that into a real thing. That if you're stained with slime and you fall into accelerating, you blow up. I beg. Hey, Renophilia! I see you there. Don't think I don't. Hope you're doing well. Nola games noted. Done! Past one. No one works at Nola games. You should know by now that Nola is simply manifested. It simply manifested itself into reality. Maybe 10 minutes. Not a bad run. Okay. Believers win as expected. GG. One orb run, but. Bet open once again. And this time I have to grab an orb, so call me is not gonna be that easy anymore. Call me is not gonna be that easy anymore. My phone died and I had wacky dreams. I've been kind of having some wacky dreams myself lately. It's like either I don't dream, or I have the weirdest freaking dreams ever. One or the other. But I usually don't dream. Usually I just don't dream. That would be my normal, or like my norm. Had cool dreams lately. Care to share them with me? Maybe I'll get infected with a good dream. Tell me these wacky dreams. It's usually just like freaking like fever dreams. Usually the dreams I have is just like freaking fever dreams. But without the fever. But the best sleep I had in a while last night. I had a really good sleep today too. Not gonna lie, it's been a while since I slept so well as I slept today. Quite a while indeed. Maybe it's a weather thing. Maybe it's a weather thing. I'm generally a big fan of autumn, so I'm gonna sleep well in autumn. Just this season makes me happy. Hey Panther, sharing your dreams publicly is not too encouraged if you don't want some random people know a lot about what's inside you. I had a dream that I had a good dream. I don't know if that counts. I'm not sure that counts, Larandar. I'm not sure that one counts. Hope you edit more YouTube content also. Love your edited videos as well as the lives. I am planning on editing a tablet kicking guide, but you know, I wanted to edit a lot of stuff. I wanted to edit my Pantheon in Hollow Knight, but it's just never enough time to edit a full-scale video. I don't know how I edited the freaking Noita guide. Been a little crazy back when I was editing it. Autumn is awesome. I love the colors in the leaves. I love the air. Air during autumn is like, it has a special scent, I feel like. Special to me, at least. Get an editor? Yeah, just get an editor, Lemao. Just get an editor, Lemao. You know what's the worst part about getting an editor, Trumpets? I don't think any editor would do a better job than I'm doing for the amount of money that I would need to pay them. Like, and a good editor would want a good amount of money, and they would do a good job, but I can't afford a good editor, so I would need to, you know, have someone who's like more amateur, and they don't want a lot of money for their efforts. But then I can do a better job than people who are amateurs, I feel like. That makes sense. And also I bump up my editing skill from editing myself, so every video is a little better than last. Well, you're not editing anything right now? I'm editing YouTube shorts. I've been uploading them consistently for like a month or maybe even longer now. But I know it's short for content, a lot of people don't like it. It's fine. Okay, bet closed. Let's go. Going for... Oh man. That's the wrong swamp. Ugh. Okay, I'm not bomb lobbing to the orb. Huh? Never mind. I tried bomb lobbing, but I messed up. Skateboard! Whoa! 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 Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's crazy, man. Oh my god! Oh, come on. It was going so well. It was going so well! Imagine if it landed properly.
You disappoint me, Snack. I expect better of you.
So we need a way to get up the sky altar. Not the easiest thing in the world when I'm gonna start with bombs. That would instantly become your most watched short. What? What would become my most watched short? If it landed last time too. Oh, the skateboard, okay. I might still edit the skate. If you guys clip it, I might still edit the skateboard, like just those 3 flips. It was pretty cool. I'm not doing Zerg strat, no. Dick. Usually stream around this time. I may stop by after late nights to watch. Yeah, usually live this time. My schedule is on Twitch and on my Discord if anyone's interested in looking into it. Schedules are available. Lava. Invisiblium, okay. We don't need to go Sky Altar. There we go. And now we're gonna abuse a trick that's called the Invisibilium trick. Remember how I teleported over this trigger last run to not wake up the boss? There are other methods you can utilize to achieve the same effect. If you become invisible, the trigger doesn't see you. I don't know why it works like that, because invisibility doesn't work on the Holy Mountain trigger, but it does work on this one, so... Why complain? What's up, Huck? Sneaky snake. Where the rats? You know, you can make the invisibility trick much more high stake if you briefly dip into the water basin before crossing the trigger point. Yeah. It becomes more interesting then. You get free style points if you do that. I wasn't sure if I drank Berserkium or not. It works because Squidward is observing you. So if he doesn't see me, he can't observe me. Therefore, I win. Now I win. It's fine. Oh, ionized! Gaming! Objective. Survive. Where the fuck did this chain come from? Oh. Oh. I don't like this. Did I kill him with a bomb? I think the Berserkium bomb killed the guy. Ugh. Oh, really? I love ionized. I love... teleport bolts. I love ionized. I love ionized. Oh my god, we lived. Fucking hell. Nice! Fuck off. Holy cow. That was crazy! What is this freaking insanity? Where are the rats? Surely I will not get ionized again in easy days, right? I knew playing noita today would be a good idea. Ow. I knew playing noita today would be a good idea. Can I get no more shuffle for that wand? It would go so hard. Mind if I do? Ambrosia. Oh, he still hit me with a fucking grenade, man. So annoying. Even if I can get just a little bit of ambrosia, it's still gonna be super worth it. Fine. That amount is better than no ambrosia. There's my ad mana. Snake, your regularly scheduled ad mana just arrived. It's a bunch of good spells. Okay. And I buy the Lumidrill. Damn it. Fine, I need a little bit more money. I'll do. Where the fuck do I go?
Hello there.
Oh, how do I teleport through the wall? I think I just want to reduce reach time. Well, maybe this one. Okay. It's not bad. Not great either. I'm teleporting from one side to the other. That's probably how it went. I might want to get the plasma just for call me. Oh, great. Ah. I never forget about Berserkium. Never happened before. Oh! Well, that solves my problems. Oh. Now I win. 18-degree spread. Get the fuck out of my sight. Extra life. And now we win. Oh, what the fuck? It's sort of spells. I may be missing a crucial piece of the puzzle, which is digging.
Hello there.
What's up, Marfoy? How's it going? Got me quite early. Early? Jobless Steve, hello! Thank you for the raid, Steve. How's it going, dude?
Pollute
How's-
party, pollute party.
How's the stream, man? Thank you for the raidage. Hope you had a good time. I failed the tiny run, so I switched over to doing a Orb Ladder Win Streak, which is basically every time I win, I need to collect one more orb before I win again. It's a fun run, like a fun win streak. Crapouch to Wii, thank you for the 19 months, holy shit! Yo! It's huge. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate the support. Yeah. Cool. Saying did go well, didn't lose my streak so far. What's your streak at? What's your streak at? We're talking about Noita win streaks, right? What is it at? Tell me. He turned into an Uko. Classic. $31! Let's freaking go. Chat, this guy has a 31 win streak in Noita. What a nerd. Am I right? What a nerd. 31 win streak in Noita, that's so insanely big that automatically classifies you as a nerd, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What a nerd. 31? Who would have that big of a win streak in Noita? Call me. Alright, purple shields. Anyways. One guy is a 3,000 plus win streak with Eden and Binding of Isaac. Man. That's a huge win streak. Anyway, one orb. Done. Super easy. Super easy. Because like one orb, I don't really need to think, I just go and win. That's a 2 win streak. Believers win. Time for another bet, which is the 2 orb run. Bet open. 2 orbs. Not yet my PB though. What's your PB, mate? What's your PB? My PB is 58. What's your PB? Sometimes we get visited by people with like 100 plus win streaks in this channel. It's crazy. Crazy win streaks. Are we measuring PBs now? Yeah. PB measurement. Who has the biggest PB, chat? I think my PB is average. 51. Welcome to the 50s. 50s nuts in your mouth. Am I right? I'm not. I am in fact not right. For here, but I live in the US, so that's in inches, not centimeters. Yeah. It's in dicks. 4 dicks. Dude, I saw like a support beam in a building that had it was like 200 dicks. It's like Americans using every measurement unit except for meters. Like literally said dicks. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found the meme. Proud out of a small PB. That's fine, Doldrinov. It's okay. The size of a PB does not measure how good of a person you are, you know? It's not the size of the PB that's important, it's how you get it. Don't let anyone discourage you on your small PB. Yeah. I wish you a good stream and streak. You all have a good one, I gotta go. No problem, Steve. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Take care of yourself, and be seeing you around, I hope. Be seeing you around. Why is this cardboard, anyway? Paper mache houses. Let's take a look at the Noita win streak. Take a look at this place. Lassies! I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I know you prefer the pronunciation Lassiacci. I'm so sorry, Lassiacci. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We just started a new we just started a new Orb Ladder. I'm currently at 2 wins, so now we're going for the 3rd win. We need to collect two orbs. So the amount of orbs I have to collect is equal to the streak I have currently, so it's easier to remember. Welcome, thank you for the raid, hope you had a good stream. How are your streaks? We just got raided by Jobless Steve, he's at 31 normal win streak, I think it's 31. Yeah, it's Jobless is at 51 normal streak, he's probably doing more normals. Lassie is fucking 20 nightmare, like, dude. How do you get that? How are you this patient to play fucking Nightmare? My streaks are, well, let's say I think I'm taking a break from Noita. Man, where did I hear that before? Where have I heard that one before? Let me see, wait. I gotta show you what happened to my tiny run today. I'm gonna show you what happened to my tiny run today. I was doing a run where I was trying to kill every boss using tiny. Look what happened to the run. The problem with Master of Masters is that he can poly. Look what happened to the run. I had a god run built up, everything ready. I had bro, I looked for some poly mages. There is one. Look what happens. Look what happens. Oh, they teleported tiny. Look what happens. Oh god. I teleported to the Master of Bastards as he was doing the polymorph attack. No! Look at, man, I almost dodged everything! Look at this chaos, man. Look at this chaos. Look at this chaos. That is one. Look at this chaos. Oh. Freaking ported me! Tiny flying around, I get blinded. You can see the tiny. There are 2 boss health bars. I teleport straight into the Master of Bastards. Then I dodge all of this get teleported right before I get hit. I dodged those. And then, unfortunately, the ice ball is too fast of a projectile. No! Unfortunately. God damn it, chat. It's your fault! It's your fault, damn it. Everything ready, no poly immunity going to bomb. It's your fault, chat. You didn't tell me to get poly immunity. How dare you, chat? Talking back to me like that. It's clearly not my fault that this run went down. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, Lassiers, feel free to. If you're hungry and need some stretches, maybe some other stuff. In the meantime, I'm gonna continue the Orb Ladder. We're currently at 2 wins. We started with 0 orb for the first win, 1 orb for the second win, and now it's gonna be 2 orb for the third win. I'm going for 2 orbs. Need sleep and cry. Good luck. Thank you for the good lucks. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think I can updraft the acid to get to the top. I never tried this. Ciao, Lassiacci. I wonder if this will do anything. Why is there fucking oil in my water? There is water at the top. Oh! Right! Because it's raining. Yeah, it didn't do shit! Epic. It didn't do oh my god! I found the acid! I found the acid! Chat, I think I know where the acid went. They're in the walls. They're in the walls. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Just woke up. Hey, Neka! How's it going, Neka? It's getting started in the terrain if the distance is too big. Good to know. The acid is stored in the balls, chat. Acid is stored in the balls. I freaking knew it. Okay. Oh, come on, man. I'm not making it. Can't make it. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. It's fine. I'm gonna go back there. At some point. So if you haven't been paying attention, we're at 2 streak. And we have to collect 2 orbs to advance to the 3rd streak. That's how the orb ladder works. Every time I win, I need to collect 1 more orb for the next win. Gaseous! That's a name I don't see often enough. Or maybe just often enough. Take your pick. Sparkle digs snow below orb. I know, but I don't want to dig until it falls down. I guess it would have taken less time to do that than to grab the tablet and to go to tablet levitate. As it is stored in the balls reminds me of the anime convo I was having yesterday about magic being stored in the breasts. Does this remind... Wasn't this like a topic in Kobayashi Made Dragon? Because they have like comically huge breasts. And it was like a topic where they store the dragon breath in the... Oh, you can tablet... You can rune stone levitate. Certainly on brand for anime convo. Yeah, definitely. Fuck off Twitch with your clip bullshit. No, but you clip, you get badge. Clip. Everyone cares, trust me. I don't think I even got that episode yet, but yes, we were watching Dragon Maid. Dragon Maid is a good anime. It's a chill one. It's like a chill one. It's a good chill show. It's like Spy Family. Those are some of the cool, like the most chill short shows that you can watch. They're short, they're chill. Atrokaos, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome to this next stream. Bitches just set your badge and constantly sets it to something stupid. Oh, wait, really? I guess I don't change badges enough because I never had this issue. I enjoy it, but oh my god, that Lulu character, I do enjoy Spy Family too. New season just dropped. Yeah, Ilulu is first season Lukoa was the giant boobs meme, and this season they topped it with Ilulu. Even bigger. Bigger booba, better anime character or something, I don't know. I don't change badges, but every time I cheer 100 or whatever, it thinks I give a fuck that I'm the bits leader in the hype train. But you're the bits leader in the hype train. How could you not care about that? How could you? You're the leader. Even bigger? Yeah. Even bigger. That's gonna keep resetting my badge to clips leader now, if I dare to make a clip. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like auto-equipping badges. There should be a setting for it where it doesn't auto-equip badges when you get one. Irulu has tits the size of the rest of her entire body. It's a bit excessive. It's anime. Don't think about it. You're trying to rationalize anime. The answer is don't think about it. You just need enough chakra to understand. Or chi, or whatever they used in Dragon Ball. You need to collect all of the Dragon Balls to comprehend the size of Ilulu's breasts. Engagement numbers must go up, so the clips must flow. The clips must flow. I thought you were talking about the booba. You said engagement. Dragon my balls. I mean, there's an argument with dragon designs because they look awesome, but the wings are too damn small. And yes, I know it's magic, but still. Oh, like their dragon designs, like when they turned into dragons. Yeah, I always thought that the wings were a little small too. They could have done better with the wing size. Tit size bigger than the rest of the body is what one sometimes needs. Yeah. To gradually destroy one's own spine while trying to stand up. Back pain enters the chat, yeah. Man, no matter how many shows I've seen or haven't seen because I didn't like the first few episodes or whatever, I always go back to Overlord. Cause like, I don't think there is an anime like Overlord. Like it's an isekai, but it plays such a minuscule role in the grand scheme of things. Wait, I sacrificed the wrong tablet. Frick. Snake stands for albedo. I like the albedo demiurge dynamic in the show, cause like they're some of the smartest NPCs in Nazarick, so they literally don't have anyone else to talk to. It's kind of funny. Rising of Shield Hero is isekai too, technically. Dude, Shield Hero is like the weirdest anime ever. The first half of first season was like fucking interesting with him being you know, an outcast and having to freaking do shitty stuff to survive, and he couldn't fight. He had to fucking take in a slave. But then after it, like, his name gets cleared up or whatever, like second season, I was bored out of my mind. And the second part of season 1 was also like kind of meh. Even every anime has this equivalent. Every anime has this. Show me an anime that doesn't have this. Show me an anime that doesn't have this. We have 2 orbs, right? Yep. Show me one show that doesn't have stuff like that. Okay, okay, it's not that difficult to find a show that doesn't have that. Freeren? Feet. Armpits. Have you watched the show? Be serious, have you watched the show? It's subtle enough that you don't pay attention to it, but once someone points it out and you rewatch the show, you can't unsee it. You can't unsee it. Once someone mentions it, you rewatch the show, you can't unsee it. You can't unsee it. Snake horny? Oh, no. Of course. Now I'm gonna be the one being the degenerate. I'm gonna be the one. Snake is the horniest PNG tuber I know, because you only know one PNG tuber. Please tell me that's the reason. I need the Snake Aqua. Tell me that's the reason. Oh my. Well, that went south.
You disappoint me, Snake. I expect better of you.
This one is so slow. I'm not taking pinpointer, I'm not suicidal. I know Ice-T and Liquid Cake and shit. You know Ice-T and I'm the degenerate one? Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. I'm just gonna push the blame on Ice-T and move on. God. Pilot ever gathered? I don't remember having anything like that, I think. I mean... Freerun is definitely a good example, though. Freerun is definitely a good example of a not very fetishized show. I would say. I would say it's definitely a good example. Like, all memes aside. Wasn't fast enough. Internet is full of Freerun R34. Do you know what R34 stands for? You do. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. It was a rhetorical question. Point is, if something's popular, there will be a lot of
The amount of
R34.
words required for the ruby necklace is often referred to as Rule 34. Snag, don't even start.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
about.
about. That's what I was talking about. This is what I was talking. That's exactly what I was talking about, Natty. Thank you. Oh my! I need my tablet back. You guys are fucking dead. Give me my tablet. What fucking Uko? The general statement I heard was Freerun is not fetishized. Oh no, I'm saying that the show is not. Okay, I can see how. Yeah. No, what I meant is that the show doesn't have a lot of things that point to such an audience, you could say. Homing. Fine. And the show is just generally wholesome, mostly. I misheard? No, you heard correctly. It's I put it into bad words. I didn't use the words I meant to use. I didn't get the point across very well. That's definitely on me. R34 was a popular Nissan Skyline that people who wear baseball caps backwards tend to pull no fear stickers out the back window. No future! Nissan R34. I just realized how close Nissan is to... Wait, actually Nissan... Okay, never mind. Those who know, know. Who knows? Any knowers in the chat? Any knowers in the chat? Fucking Nissan. Made that joke a few times. Like, today? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. I'm trying to not lose a win streak. Go fuck off. And it's not enough because I didn't trick kill him. It's great. I want a crit on my plasma. Not here, today. Okay. Oh, oh, oh! What the fuck? I couldn't find the plasma with my eyes. And then the guy, I think he stunned me, but it didn't quite shock. If he shocked me, that'll be the end. If he actually shocked me, that'll be actually the end of the win streak. Can I reset my flight? Oh, fuck it. It's fine. If it does the win streak, do we do a quick noita together run? Noita together? I don't know. If I lose the win streak, right? We'll think about it. We still have a lot of time. Ah. Poof. I should have had a plasma to dig with on this floor, honestly. Uko, why do you exist? What the fuck, man? Atmana on a fish wand. Oh, nice. I love dead ends like these. Put a smile on my face. Oh, nice. Atmana, tai cassava. Anyone wants the seed?
Hello there.
What's up, Xandar Heart? Hello. Hope you're having an amazing day. Yeah, that'll be fine. Gonna chain spell his ass. Alright. It's very safe. I don't know why it wouldn't be safe. And there we have it. We'll start getting creative for future runs, huh? Yeah, I won't be able to rush just as much. This is why the Orb Ladder is such a fun concept, because you know how I like to speedrun everything, right? With Orb Ladder, at some point, I just have to, like, think. I actually have to stop and think about wand builds, about freaking... Stack, would you like to be introduced to a free red emote me and Neka have in our chats? Show. A link. But first, believers win. GG. Believer payout. Get paid out. When you get to high orb colonies, would be cool to do material kills. Maybe. Neka renamed it to Yum. Is this a scene from the show? No way. Nah, hell no. Hell no. What do you think? I don't think. I kill. And if they don't die, I die. Correction, renamed it to Yam in Natty's chat. And he added it to mine like that. That's a DJ emote for sure. We have Desk-chan, Poggies, and Ass Dance. Does she actually suck her ears in the show? No, no, I don't think she does. I don't think she does. It's my favorite scene. I see we have a connoisseur here in the chat. We have a bit of a connoisseur over here in the chat. Stretchy stretch. Okay, it's time to open the bet for the triple orb run. And I'm gonna grab a quick snack, chat, because if I don't grab a snack now, I'm gonna suffer. So I'm gonna grab a quick snack in the meantime. What in the actual fuck is that emote? Man, I love elves. It says so on the page. Anyway, I opened the bet for the thing. I open the bet. Bet is open. You can bet on the thing. I was screaming when I saw it for the first time. Screaming. Pandro Dorso, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Snake stream. In the meantime, I'm gonna link you guys my socials. There you go. My socials are in the chat. My YouTube channel, go subscribe. My Discord, go join. My Twitter, go follow. My Coffee, go support. That's what they're for. If you want to. You don't have to. But if you want to, you can, like, you know. Since you're here anyway. If you're enjoying the content, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna go on a quick break, go grab a snack. In the meantime, you guys put the bets in, and we're gonna play the free orb run. Take care. See you in a second. BB. Whoop.
in a Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hello, hello. I have returned.
Hello.
Ad break should be over, bet should be long closed. And so, it is time. For the free orb run. Res Zol, thank you for the follow. I think that happened when I was away. Now we're gonna jump straight in. Gonna jump straight into the game. So now we have to collect 3 orbs of true knowledge, which might prove to be more difficult than whatever we were doing before this. Time for free run. It's always time for free run. It's always time for free run. Oh, really? I kicked it too high up. Bro. Bro. Fine, I'm not going anywhere until this orb drops. Bro. I want to Dota so bad. Justified. Go ahead. Justified. Can't even blame you, man. Can't even blame you for wanting to Dota. So I guess we go for the Pyramid Orb this time. Oh, we have a long walk ahead of us, so... How's your day, chat? How are you guys doing? We've been live for 5.5 hours. Mainly chilling, playing Noita. Not much has been happening, honestly. Nothing crazy or anything. It's just, you know, usual snack Sunday. Playing the game, enjoying the chill times. I found a wand with add mana and like 7 fish spells. It's probably the highlight of the entire stream. Maybe I'll start editing that video. Man, before I start editing any videos, I need to fix my freaking microphone settings. And I have yet to ask Wout to help me with that, because I don't know what the frick I'm supposed to do about them. And Wout said he can help me, but I still haven't asked him. Because just like always, imagine that. This snack is procrastinating. Yep. You heard me. Weather's nice. In Poland, it's gonna be near freezing temperature tonight, I think. Which for me is nice weather. Every year, I'm down on my knees, praying. Maybe one of those times, one of those days, I'm gonna see a winter. Like an actual winter, you know what I'm talking about? The colder it gets, the happier I am. Relatable. Giga relatable. Omega relatable even. I'm not a huge fan of summer. I don't know if you can tell. How do people live in like freaking in the hot places? Like, how do you live in Florida? I don't fucking get it. I still pray for actually snow day every year in UK. I don't know what to tell you. It's literally me every year in Poland. Hoping, praying that maybe. Should spend the winter in Canada. You will never want to see winter again. Counter argument. We used to have winters like that in Poland. And I miss those times. I love snap cold days. With knee-deep snow. That's the life. Also, how's it going, Renegade Z? Welcome to this next stream. Minus 35 Celsius winters with wind chill. Okay, back when winters like that were sweeping through Poland, I don't think I was alive. I don't think I was yet born. But apparently back during the Second World War, winters in Poland were so cold that you could drive over rivers, like big rivers, like Vistula is the biggest river in the entire country. You could just drive over it with a tank, and the ice wouldn't crack. Back in the good old days. XD. I do love the cold, but I struggle with it, because I get numb so quick and I can't retain heat for the life of me. I need to dress in so many layers, still better than extreme heat though. You see, in winter, you can just warm up, and it's nice. And warming up feels so nice. In summer, get wrecked. And cooling down is like giga momentary. And you can easily get like sick from drinking too much cold stuff and whatnot. It's trash. Do not approve. I do not approve. Like, heating up in winter is a pleasure. It's so nice. Now I wanna go spend the winter in Canada. Unironically. Probably never gonna happen, but... I forgot to sell the tablet. So now we need a third orb, somehow. Give me a second. Oh, come on!
Thermodynamic dictate that heating up is easier than cooling down. Would rather be cold and put a pull than removing my skin in summer.
Also 5k. Yo, Larendar, thank you for the 100 bits. And dude, 5k bits. You're awesome, man. It is... Not only is it easier, but it's like... nicer. It's nicer. It feels nicer to warm up than it is to cool down. I don't know, maybe it's just a me feeling. I really gotta go for a quick BRB. Give me a sec. Okay, back. Laradar has earned the new bits badge leader badge. New badge bits badge. Mushroom. I have to remember I took a bomb to the knee earlier. So I'm not as healthy as I think I should be. We need to figure out a way to get to the wand connoisseur. No, I'm not Zerg-stratting him. Wish there was a way to make Invisiblium. Like a doable way. Oh. Why not? Because it's time consuming. I used to be a noita like you, but then I took a bonk to the knee. Bonk. It's super time consuming. And also I don't have the optimal spell. If I had energy sphere, maybe I would think about it, but with no energy sphere and with such low health. Although magic missiles do one-shot you anyway. Well, they don't one-shot you if they don't hit you directly. But with this health, they probably would. I would probably get one shot. Just don't get hit. You see, I like to leave myself some room for error. Maybe it's just the way I operate. It's always nice to have a little bit of a room for error. Because if I don't, things can get tricky. I get nervous. The freaking coal. Stop sucking in my barrel, coal. Chad, the coal is sucking in my barrel. Every time! Get out. If I don't figure out a way to get it now, I can always go back up, but... Preferably. Be nice to snatch the orb before I leave this floor. That thing is 15 years old now, I gotta get new material. Huh. Ah. And yeah, how old is Skyrim? Skyrim's real old now. Don't you even? Yeah, freaking tablet back. $2011. Old Dutch. Fine. I'm gonna go look for the stuff to steal Codosaur's orb now. Return. Return deck trigger, there we go. That'll do. That will do. Should in fact be enough. Repulsion field. And so it begins. We grab this stuff. We... Honestly, I could like store one of these in my inventory. And why not? I actually have only one projectile, that's great. For some reason I thought I'm entering the third floor. Yeah, but the fun fact about egg trigger is that you can actually pick up the eggs like this. You put it on the ground. You can pick them up. Alright, repulsion field. And they still have the spell that you had inside. Until you do a mod restart, I think. empty. I'm gonna choke. Oh my god. Hi, Supercuber. Okay, some interesting stuff. I could kill the wand connoisseur. Ah, fuck it. Do it. Why not? Why not, man? Why the frick not? Wait, can it cast it with the homing? Restart eats whatever's in the egg, yeah. Just as I remembered it would work. Get his ass. Surely this is not gonna end in a very terrible defeat. This is the safest egg trigger I've ever used in my life. Oh my god. Nice digging. Come here. No, stop running away. Has plasma ever hurt anybody? Never. Never happens. Plasma never hurts anybody. Yeah, Bridge Boss is a very easy-ish first boss kill. Depending on what spells you find. If you find Plasma and Homing, then yeah, he's easy. But if you don't, then... Bro thinks he's Snake. Oh my... Wait, what? Ow. Bro thinks he's bro. I find homing not to be super important. Yeah! When you have a fucking trigger spell, it isn't. I'm using an egg! You can do it with no homing, sure, but it helps. Especially when you have a shitty trigger. Bro thinks it's him? Yeah. Freaking bro. That one is kinda nice. Kisuli, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Kisuli. How's it going? I welcome you to this next stream. Shit trigger that goes into the Death Note. Wait. Wait, what? the shit trigger. Could you quickly sign your name in my shit trigger? Shit trigger, the evil cousin of Devil Trigger from Devil May Cry. You do the What if I left a bunch of these here? You know, just as a welcome gift for him when he wakes up. Okay, here goes nothing. Surely this can't go wrong. I missed. I missed! Okay. Oh, he dropped garbage. Oh, okay, this is not garbage. Wow. This is actual garbage, though. Oh my god, the eggs! I forgot about. So we have Holy Lands, I guess. Wait, I have short range homing for it. I have short range homing for this. When has Holy Lands homing ever killed anyone, chat? When has short range homing ever killed anyone? Well, Holy Lands homing. When has it ever killed anyone? It has never happened before. Crit. Mana. Is never killed anyone, ever, in the history of forever. It's a triple cast, I can add more crit to it with this. I can add more slots to it. Of course I get one. No one has ever done that in the history of Dota. Of course I get one. You want a Boldman clip? I'm referring to the Boldman clip. I'm referring to the Boldman clip. Except the Boldman was using the bad homing. I'm using the good homing, so naturally nothing bad can happen to me. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, it homed in on a guy through the wall. Can we watch the clip? Remind me after the run. This shit is doing so much damage, what the fuck? Since when does this do so much? What is this insanity? You can see the clip happen in real times. Chaos Larpa. Oh yeah, let's use that with Holy Lands. Seriously. I don't know if speed was necessarily a good choice for this. Maybe. Less chance is gonna home for me, maybe. I don't know. I wish I had a chainsaw. I could probably somewhat spam them if I got rid of the cast delay. This is a cool build though, not gonna lie, this is a really cool build. Damage plus? Gonna complain. Can't wait to hit a Swapper Mage and die. That's gonna be a clip of all time. I don't remember Dang's video. Does firework wisp explode on piercing? No clue, Matt. No idea. I can make them invisible if I want to. Making them invisible is definitely going to make things easier for me. Tidut, 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 tidut. Oh, that almost hit me. Oh my god, I hit a swapper mage, but he was covered in ambrosia. Bruh! He was covered in ambrosia. I like this. I'm switching one Holy Lance for a Meteor. Just because. Void Bounce always cast. It's crazy. Oh, he's gonna start shooting Holy Lances. Oh, that's bad. Why are there so many enemies here? I have repulsion field, I have repulsion field, it's fine. I have repulsion field, it's fine. Why are there so many enemies here? Fuck off. Oh! Was that a swapper mage? I think it was a swapper mage. It's one of the coolest strands I played in a while. Homing meteors and Holy Lances. Oh my swapper, fuck off. Okay, made it past. I just have to figure out a way to kill Homie. Which won't be a problem because we have this, right? Do we actually just try to plasma him? I could. Is it a good idea though? You see, this is the problem. We could do it, but is it a good idea? I don't know. I forgot I had a Void Bounce. I was so happy when I got it, and I forgot I had it. It's great. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I think I gotta put it in egg. Right. Yeah. Can I? Oh! Yes, I can. I can cast an egg and then snipe it midair. Yeah, see, I knew it was a great idea. That's how we do the free orb. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done. Egg plasma? Pretty good build, huh? Pretty good build. GG stands for good, Gregory. Believer payout. There we go. Believers get the good money. Do we go for the 4 orb? Do we go for the 4 orb? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel like you guys want to see a 4 orb today. I feel like you guys want to wait till tomorrow for me to continue it. Well, that snake guy is pretty good. Is he? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Congratulations, believers. But do you guys want to see a... Do you guys want to see a 4 orb? I don't know if you want to see a 4 orb today. Do you? I don't know. I'm not seeing anyone saying yes 4 orb today. Cause I might end the stream now, you know. It's like you guys are not. You guys don't seem to be very optimistic about me doing a 4 orb right now. I mean, I could do a 4 orb right now. We want the 64 orb ladder streak. I mean, to do that, I need to do the 4 orb run first, right? Feel whatever you feel best with. No, I don't know. Maybe you guys could convince me a little bit with a little bit of an enthusiasm in the chat. It could be enough to convince me, you know. I'm feeling needy. Are you sure you can do it? No. Do you know? What do I know? What enthusiasm? I don't know. I'll give you my liver. Convincing argument. I might do the run for extra liver, you know, being Polish. Having a secondary liver sounds like a good idea. For liver run. I will also give you that chatter's liver. It's 2 extra livers. You need triple liver. Can't liver without it. Okay, okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna open the 4 orb run. Bet open. Go ahead. Bet open. You can bet, and whatever comes up. We'll see. We'll see. Now that we go, what's the 4 orb, guys? I have to win, but now I have to collect 4 orbs. That's the whole point of the runs I'm doing. What do you mean you don't know what I'm doing? Every time I win, next run I have to collect 1 extra orb to win. If I don't, I can't win. So we won with 0 orbs, we won with 1 orb, we won with 2 orbs, and we won with 3 orbs. That's 4 wins. And now I have to win with 4 orbs to get the 5th win. And on the 5th win I have to win with 5 orbs. It's the same round with the nuke orb or the magical temple orb. But also, you have to take into account that every time Call Me gets stronger. Every time Call Me gets stronger. And his health is multiplied by 2 actually. I'm very focused right now and you're the best background noise. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Paid chatter, but I appreciate it. That's not a paid chatter response. That's a very nice response, Panther. I appreciate it. You're very nice. You're very cute. I need a little bit of, you know, that every now and then. Just some kind words. It does mean acid is no longer viable. Ooh, that was not paid. I mean, I didn't pay anyone. But the bet is open. You bet with channel points, Elbow. You bet with channel points. You click on the channel points at the bottom of the chat and then you bet. I may have a gift for you tomorrow, Snake. Fan art related. Ooh. Wait, is this the thing you guys been discussing in Discord? Tell me it's not that thing. Tell me you don't know what I'm talking about. Just say, I don't know what you're talking about, Snake. Because there has been some discussions about a thing in the Discord. This is gonna be the last run of the day though, so enjoy it while you can. I don't know what you're talking about, Snake. Thank you, Panther. Oh my god, the bet is kinda big. As a mod, I monitor all Snake's expenses on chatters, and that person was not on our list of contract chatter employees. Oh man, if only. If only. What is Orb Ladder? Orb Ladder is a win streak. It's a win streak, like any other I was doing for the past, like, year now. But it's spiced up with every win has to be with 1 extra orb collected. So I won with 0 orbs today, with 1 orb collected, with 2 orbs collected, and with 3 orbs collected. And now we're going for a 4 orb run. We're gonna collect 4 orbs before I go down and kill Colony. Can't wait to see the 35 orb win. I can't wait till I get the 36 orb win, and then I'm gonna enter a regular run, and I'm gonna try to win with no orbs, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get one shot by a magic missile. Anyways, why do I always start with bomb and spark bolt? Every time, man. Every run is bomb spark bolt. Oops. Switch slots. I did not switch the slots. Surely this time it's gonna work. Hey! He still got it, chat. He still got it, chat. Need to do a new game plus 28, 36 or before going to the ladders, so 128 would be good PB if you die on your next 0 orb run. What do you mean 128? New game plus 28, 36 is literally 50, 60, 64. That's not right. 64 up, then 64 down. What? You want me to go to new game plus 28, 36 orbs, and then go down from there? New game plus 28, 35 orbs, 34, 33. All the way down to 0 orb run. That would be funny. That would be funny. Is always cast free mana. Like, if you're asking if always cast spells don't cost mana, then yeah, they don't. If you have a super expensive spell that's an always cast, it costs 0 mana to cast. It still applies the recharge time and cast delay, but it's free. The mana doesn't. Unless it's an add mana, then it does work. It like does give you mana for the wand. Yeah, they do gain mana if you get always cast add mana. Pretty sure you'd also get a new PB from that. I have a bigger PB. I'll never get bored of this song. I'll never get bored of this song. How does always cast mana to damage work? It breaks the wand. It pretty much makes the wand unusable outside of the one case where you want to use it for the mana to damage. If I don't throw this run, tomorrow's gonna be fun. We're gonna start with a 5 orb run. I should never get tired of the pixel art in this game, so detailed. True. Noita does have some good art. I love the backgrounds. They're like simplistic in a way, but detailed enough that they give you this feeling of depth. Especially the clouds. I like the clouds. Why is there water in my desert? Who peed in my desert? Not going anywhere until I refill this flask with actual water. I hate it when sludge turns into swamp and there's like peat everywhere and then the peat burns. I hate it. It annoys me. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. The only swamp I can accept is Zytios swamp. No other swamp in this game is to my satisfaction. Climbing in my car right after a beer. Hey, that mina is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? Oh, 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 oh shit! Sick. Teleportation. I could try to teleport out of the wand connoisseur trigger. That's a little risky, I feel like. That oil. Oh, it's water, it's even better, wow. Probably not gonna have a way to steal the connoisseur orb. So we're looking at another escapade from Snowy to connoisseur, and then probably if I have a plasma, ideally the green plasma, I'll be able to dig both of them out. I was hoping this was gunpowder. Gunpowder would solve so many of my issues right now. I think this crate will get me there. Maybe. And then the chest is gonna have a wand with magic missile in it. No! Okay. Saved. Well, that's an explosive. It's just... Oh. I guess we get the connoisseur wand now. Still have to figure out how to get this stuff. This will help. It's always the bomb. I would like a bomb for this. Maybe this guy can help? Take a fucking shower, man. Oh my god. As expected. Nope, that's Flamoxium. Gunpowder would be very useful though. You know, it would be funny if that chest had a flask of gunpowder in it. Comedy, gold. If that was, for a moment I was like, wait, is this actually Invisiblium? What if it's freezing liquid? But I'm just freaking dumb. If this was freezing liquid, I would alt F4. Luckily, even I'm not that stupid. Right? Right, I hope. One day I'm gonna find myself picking up the connoisseur wand orb with a flask of freezing liquid in hand. Doesn't hurt to go up and try to look for an explosive barrel or two. I'd very much like to open that chest game. If you could, like, cooperate with me for a sec. No crates, no barrels, no wands, no gunpowder. There's a crate. It's gonna burn the crate. There we go. Ah, we're up for a long journey, aren't we? We're up for a long journey, chat. Gonna take a while. Yeah, see, that crate exploded. We're up for a long journey. I think it goes this way. But that was faster than I expected. That went way too good. What the fuck? How'd I do it so fast? Bring that barrel to the mountain, Aldor. Nah, some other day. Oh, nice. Electric torch. Now I can kill the run faster. Triple quad. What the fuck, by the way? Triple torch and an electric torch. It's like the most useless shop I've seen in my life. Boomerang spells? Now we get health. That's so much health. I'm fucking invincible. What the fuck did I just... That wasn't a nuke, right? It's a torchard. It's a torchard. Not death by chicken. La 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 lava. Chicken. Oh, it's a torture! Oh my god! It's torture! You guys have any other good ones? I can use this for digging. Thieves love a chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. So we literally just have to find a way to get the lava lake orb, or grab the magical temple orb, and we're set. And then I need a way to kill 4-orb Cormy, which is no longer as straightforward as the other Cormys I've killed. I like the sight of this triple cast. This triple cast fills me with determination. It's really good that I found it. Oh my god, digging bolts. That's good. And we have a teleport bolt, and we get all-seeing eye. I'll take it. Yeah, with all-seeing eye, I can just go and grab the magical temple orb. Random comment, but the monocle chan on your design going around the body and being attached to the bow tie is a cool detail. Well, all the credit goes to Buns. She's the mastermind behind this model. Well, well, well. Nothing better but a good wand at the entrance to the next biome. Chain type 100. Looks good. Yeah. Wouldn't say no to a speed up. She invented snake. She kinda did, didn't she? In and out. 20-second adventure. We grab the orb and we get the fuck out before Taikasawa kills me. That's 4. Maybe I wanna try to get the heart from him? Nah. I have a lot of health. Health-wise, great. Hungry Ghost is excellent. Actually excellent. Because Hungry Ghost, believe it or not, will give me a huge damage up during the Call Me fight. Might solve a lot of my issues. A lot of my issues being damage, and also damage. Mainly damage. Ow. Putting this in a trigger might have been a bad idea. Surely not. I could try to find the iron. I might have something good. Since I have the mana anyway, or the teleportation. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be on this side. Yep-de-do. Well, I found a heart. Can't complain. Oh god, that's... What are the magic, glowing lances? Good wand. Not bad. I mean, it's bad because it has a lot of spread, but other than that, it's a good wand. It doesn't have that much spread, like 28 would be way worse. 340 health, you know what? I'm actually gonna go to the other side of Hissy base just to try and get the iron. Lightning. I think about it. First, let's get some blood. It's gonna be useful for the fight. Spread isn't bad if you have Nutella, or butter, or honey. Nutella would be my last choice of spread. I pretty much would prefer to eat bread with sugar than to eat Nutella. At least I admit to eating a bread with sugar. Bread with butter and sugar as the goal. Ooh. Mana. Fine. We leave the digging bolt behind. Now I can't proceed because I don't have digging bolt. Just kidding. Oh, wait. I actually can't proceed. And I can dig with this, but... not the best digging option. Why do I have to be like this, man? Why do I... I'm just gonna go back for the digging bolt. Whatever it is. Then, you know, bro, that's like mine. Thank you. Use Holy Bomb is good for digging. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's definitely good for digging. Hey, it's my birthday today, but I got a I got sick and my temperature is 38.9 degrees now. Nalare, happy birthday. Wish you the best of health. Holy frick. Take good care of yourself, man. Proper rest, dude. That sucks. Imagine being sick on your birthday. Happy birthday, Nalare. God damn, bro. I feel you. That's very sad. Hope you'll get out of it soon. I don't have a dual cast. This kind of works. Kind of works. Oh wait, I can. What? I don't. I mean, pollen build, I guess. Until I fall into the pollen and die. But surely that will never happen. Oh my god. Ah, man. Projectile. Oh, there is a spark bolt here. That is way too perfect. That is way too perfect. Yeah, it's you know, Nalare, it happens. Not much you can do about it, but do take the sickness seriously, man. Do take it seriously. Actually take a proper break. Don't push yourself. It's like when you have a fever, it's no joke. Fever is no joke. Do not try and push yourself. Maybe I should actually wrap the mana at the end of the day. Can I add this if I wrap the mana? No. I just noticed the Genshin stars on your T-table. That's neat. What's the gold red tag on the bottom right side? That's the Noita ruby necklace. That's the ruby necklace from Noita. Unlimited recoil flight, short range rock. I have unlimited spells. This build is good though. This build is good. Yeah, I do have some Primo gems on the table. Why not? Never enough of those. The necklace and crown that Snake never shows because the Megumin skin does not support them. Cope. It's fine. Another! Bro, another Taiga Sava. Yeah, I like decorating things with things. It's cool. Things are cool when they are decorated with things. No digging, What do you mean no digging? I literally have a Lumitrail on this side. I'll take off the homing for the Komi fight. It should be enough for Komi, right? I don't see why it wouldn't. Bro. Ah! The fuck's your problem, man? I could probably one frame this now. No point. No point in one framing this. This should be enough to kill Colmy, right? I mean, I could risk it and put some crazy stuff on this, but I'm neither explosion nor electric immune. This feels excessively dangerous. Fuck it. Who do you think you are? I am. Oh fuck, my water. Doesn't matter, I have blood. Oh my god, he fires electric stuff. Oh. Yeah! 4 orbs! 4 orbs, by the way. 4 orbs, by the way. Died even faster than the last one. Holy shit. And that's how we get a 5 win streak with a 4 orb win. These runs take like half an hour to complete. God damn. Well, you know what this means. Believers! Dub! W believers. Giga W. Giga W. And thus, we have achieved a 5 win streak on the Orb Ladder. We have achieved 5 win streak on the Orb Ladder. Just like that. It's pretty neat. Don't you think? Could you reopen the bets? No, 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 not really, no. There goes... How many points? Wait. I have to see the freaking result. I have to see the result. Okay. Sky of Breeze 69420. Giga Chad move on doubt. I have to agree. I have to give it to you, Sky. Giga Chad doubt on 69420. Snake, have you seen Rule 30 Fordla? Oh god. You mentioned it on Dunk's stream today. You mentioned it on Dunk's stream today. I think I've seen a VTuber clip of like some VTubers playing Rule 30 Fordla. Congratulations on the wins, Twinaga, Dan himself, Bongar, Static Cheese, TB Monkey, Larandar, Matze, Johnny, Panther, Nutty, GG, congrats, and well, doubters, next time. Next time, you mission failed, you get it next time. Goddamn. Can I get... Oh, this song is good. But the stream will be slowly coming to an end, I think. It's a category on... What the... It's a category on Twitch! What the fuck? I wonder if you're as Gunnar as they talk. Is it stream friendly? No art, basic character sprites. Do we wanna play it? Do we wanna play it? Do we wanna play this? Are we playing it? Are we playing it? How to play. You see two characters side by side. Left side shows a character tag with its post count. The right side shows another tag with a hidden post count. Click on the character / tag you think has more posts. If you think the left character has most posts, click on the left. If you think the right has more, click on the right. Try to build the longest streak. Got it, okay. Obviously, Marvel has to have more than Monster Hunter. That's not even a question. I don't know what Samurai Showdown is, so I'm gonna vote for Monster Hunter. I don't know this character. I haven't watched Fate Stay Night, but Fate Stay Night is like, I assume popular, so I'm gonna vote that this is... She has more than Samurai Showdown. It's an anime. No! I lost. God damn it. I'm not a gooder. It's over. Twitch integration! What the fuck? Anime has trash score on this side. Okay. Okay. Taking pro tips. I'm taking pro tips. Okay. I know Zentreya. But does she have more than a fucking... No, Pokemon has to have more. Makoto Nanaya. I know Zentraya. Should I just vote for the thing I know? Go with vibes? Okay. No! No! Okay, one more try. One more, chat. One more. Fairy Tail. Legend of Zelda wins. I see Zelda. Zelda wins. Zootopia wins. the fairies always win. That I know. Oh, thank God. Fairies. Fairies! The fairies always win! It's easy. Easy game. The fairies always win. This is secretly a horror game? I see. I don't know this series. Freakier higher. YouTube's giving me some tips. 100% Splatoon. Splatoon is huge, no? Has to be Splatoon. Oh my God, it's Splatoon. Okay, Ba is huge though. It's not like with Zentraya when I'm like, you know, I know this VTuber, but I don't know that VTuber. Dude, she's like one of the biggest Hololive VTubers. Splatoon is the pseudo Furies. Ba is like a huge... Zen is #1 VTuber on that site? You're kidding. Ew, Hololive. Yeah, big orgs nowadays is immediate ew. Okay, I'm gonna go with your vibes, chat. I'm gonna vote Splatoon. Holy shit. Chat! You guys are crazy. Tokyo Revengers, anime manga. She passed Project Melody, which is literally an 18+ VTuber. Oh my god. Ba has to have more than this. Oh my god, man. I'm not familiar with this at all. Like this Tokyo Revengers thing. Anime beat Ba. Can't fucking believe it. Okay, one more. This is a horror game. This is a... Can we play Teradle? Can we play Teradle? Genshin Impact wins. Genshin Impact is also an easy win most of the time. Oh my... I clicked Mega Man on accident. I clicked Mega Man on accident. I don't know who this is from Overwatch. Whoever this is must have more than whoever this is from Overwatch. Naruto wins. Naruto had to win, man. It's the MC okay, Pokemon. Pokemon and furries is like easy. Why is there no picture? Katie Pokemon. Mainstream anime is not affected by anime curse. Huh? Wait, it doesn't show. Pokemon versus Pokemon. It doesn't show. Who the fuck is Katie? I don't... Fuck it. She doesn't even have a picture. Yeah. Evangelion. Has to win. Oh my god, that was so close. Knuckles. No, Knuckles is easy win. Easy dub. Easy dub Knuckles. Again, Knuckles. Has to be Knuckles. Trish, Devil May Cry. Trish win. No! What the fuck? How? Why? Why? People like Lady.Trish. But why? But why does she lose with Star? She's a kid. It's a horror game. Why do I think Friday Night Funkin' wins Wonder Woman? Anyway. That's it for the Rule 34 loss. I'm done. After the fucking Star thing, I'm done. I'm done. We can play Terradle if you guys want. We can play Terradle if you guys want. Thank you for checking it out, no problem. Oh, oops. We can play Terradle. Basically, we type in a name of a weapon, and we have to guess by things like, I'm gonna guess Abigail's Flower. And now it tells us it's not summon damage, it's more than 6 damage, it's lower knockback than very weak. Maybe it has no knockback. It's faster, very slow. It has rarer rarity than orange. It has auto swing, it's not a material, and it's not obtained by dropping. Yeah, it's like a Terraria World, kinda. But you guess weapons, pretty much. No knockback. Maybe like Nebula Blaze. This. No, it's also very weak. It's not red it's crafting. It's crafting. And it's not magic. So it's a ranged or melee weapon. Is that a ranged weapon with no knockback? Maybe like a stake launcher. It's not craftable though. Star Cannon? It's ranged. It's ranged. But it's rarer than green. It's probably hard mode. It's like a hard mode craftable weapon. That's not a material. I'm gonna assume. Because more than green rarity. Ranged weapon with no knockback. Flamethrower. Yeah, I got it! It was Flamethrower, yeah. More than green, so it's hard mode, but it's like early hard mode. And then it's craftable, but it's not a material, and it's ranged and has... Okay, extremely weak knockback, but... I'm pretty good at this. I'm pretty good at this. Mega Shark though, Mega Shark wouldn't be. Mega Shark wouldn't fit, I don't think. I think Mega Shark has a... decent knockback. Sadly, I can't type it in now. To check. Let's see. No, it's extremely weak. Huh. Go figure. God damn. Good guess. Louvre got robbed just now. What did they steal? Okay. I'm giving it one more shot, okay? I'm giving it one more shot, chat. Yes, seriously. I'm giving it one more shot. I thought of jewelry. Goddamn, man. They gotta catch them. They gotta catch them. One more time, one more time, one more time, chat. Snake is hooked on the Gundle. The Gundle! She's a woman, so she has more. Okay. Except when it's an MC from a big franchise. Pokemon. Anime lower than Pokemon. Cookie Run Kingdom wins. Oh my god, by Resident Evil has to have more. Oh my god! Oh, but it's franchise. It's franchise. Zenobia Fate no doesn't win with freaking Resident Evil franchise. Ishtar Fate. She looks hotter, IMO. Okay, easy. Akamega Kill. No way she has more than this. Oh. Oh. She must have more. Okay. Definitely. Pokemon, man. Pokemon. Super Mario? No, Pokemon. Why are there any posts of this guy? Overwatch. Chat! Chat, we're getting into the 100,000s now. Told you. Told you. If anything's gonna have hundreds of thousands, it's gonna be Overwatch. Wuthering Waves franchise. It's gonna be big. It's a Gunnar gacha game. Ratata Pokemon. No picture. There is no way a single Pokemon has more than Wuthering Waves. Unless it's like... I don't know. Daredevil. He's gonna have like less than 1k. Yeah, knew it. Knew it. Oh my god, this is like some less than 100 fucking territory. I have a feeling. Just from the picture. Fuck it. Oh my god, I was so wrong. I was so... I don't know, Rukia. I haven't watched Bleach. There's no way Coffin has more than this. There is no way Coffin has more than this. Oh. Okay. VTubers don't win. Okay, VTubers don't win. Princess Zelda. More than 10k. Easily. Okay, I was just a little bit wrong. So Zelda wins, right? I mean... Pokemon. Pokemon wins. Misfortune from League. Oh my god, this is an OG. Does Misfortune beat Pokemon? I don't know. What? I had a feeling, chat. I had a feeling, chat. I had a feeling. You beat Natty? No, Natty had 24 or 27. Anyway. Oh, that was fun. Did you get Dunk to play it? Did you get Dunk to play it? You need to get Dunk to play it. Anyways, chat, thank you so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed the stream. More content tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're gonna continue the Orb Ladder. As you can probably expect, it's gonna be more Orb Ladder. I left you my social links in the chat, so if you wanna click on any of those, check out my YouTube channel, join my Discord, follow me on Twitter. Everything is in the chat. I'm gonna type out the raid messages so you guys can start copying them, while in the meantime I'm gonna look for a raid target. Who will it be? A whole bunch of people live. Gotta rate Kuvi back. Gotta rate Kuvi back. Kuvi's playing Factorio. It's been a while since I rated Kuvi back. We're rating Kuvi. Kuvi boy doing Death World Factorio. So, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift subs today, Zagrodzik and Veldak. You guys are awesome. I am going to be leaving for today. I'll be back tomorrow, per schedule. So, in about 15 hours, I'm gonna be back. And we're gonna continue the Orb Ladder. So, look forward to that. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. We see each other tomorrow. Was a fun stream. I hope it was. I really hope it was fun. I am, you know, I'm like trying my best to keep things live and alive and entertaining and stuff. So hope it was fun. Anyways, chat, that's it for me. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye.